Well, you know, this one.
You guys are like the white Dan and Phil. Now we're the white. Oh, hello.
Don't worry about it.
I was about to like make up some shit about what we say in Estonia when that happens, but we probably just like lick it off the counter. We probably there's not enough time to say anything. The whole team gets to work. We all start licking.
God. That's the funniest fucking thing you've ever said.
More like the white Dan and Spill. Okay.
Nah, they got you beat, dude.
See, that's the thing is you've gotten too good at fake laughing now where I'm paranoid. When I do make a good joke, it's like, is this one of those where you just whip it out and, well, I didn't know why I said that, but. See what I mean? Like, you didn't make that joke, bro. What the fuck are you talking? You guys are like so protective and paranoid. Like, some of you guys, like, we gotta like check you in somewhere, dude. Like, where was I claiming that I made that joke? I was just saying it as like a general case rule.
Okay, I couldn't do it there.
Yeah.
See, when it's fake, it sometimes can't come out.
No,
if I feel no jolly in
you
me,
can't overdo it. You have like
if I'm sad, if I'm angry, then I can't do it.
Yeah, it's like
if I'm, a little annoyed, pissed off.
Oh, now I see. I see. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, after all this, it's kind of like, you know how that person called us Dan and Phil?
Yeah.
It's like Dan and Spill.
Oh my God, wait.
Well, like, and Spill. I didn't get much of a laugh.
It's not okay.
Now let's just stand here for another 40 minutes or something.
Yeah, this is, I like the spirit. The spirit. The spirit.
X to everything app. Whoosh! Everybody. And I know like a few people are actually going to do this, okay? Everybody, like, on go, everybody do this in front of your monitor.
X forever.
And it feels like we're going to, okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
X forever, dude. I don't know.
Well, I feel connected with all our viewers now.
I'm not doing that. We know you did it, Ronnie Binky Cat. Don't try to act cool. Do the Elon jump. Dude, my pants will fall off if I try to do it. I will just like flash my cock on stream if I do it.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, God.
No, I don't know where the other piece is.
Oh, no. It like probably fell into your pants, dude.
True. Sorry. I'm going to put it here again.
Oh, man.
There we go. Now we're back to old technology.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Wait, I found it.
Oh, there you go. We're back.
Sorry for all the noises that this is happening. Yeah, this is just a magnet.
I kind of like it though because after you've eaten like one of those hot sauces, it really like clears you out. Like I feel like
that's true.
I've been like
the COVID's gone, I think.
Yeah, I feel like I've been ridden of these negative energies within my body.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm ready to kind of start a new chapter.
Oh, this is not clean. Okay. All right, it's time.
Oh my God.
Well, this is gonna make noise the whole time, but I think we need that.
No, yeah, that's like a good it's like cozy like.
Yeah, this means I can like put some of this. Well, all right, guys, we're doing dishes on stream.
You're doing dishes and I'm standing here.
That's okay. That's part of the process.
With my back against the fucking wall, like, hey guys.
This can go. Maybe this can go like here. I know. I'm like, no, they can't go there. Whatever. Let's stay in here for now.
I don't know if my dishwasher's ever been this full. I run it every opportunity.
I do too. I don't know what's happened with me, dude.
No, it's okay. I get it. We've been having a fucking little vacay, okay?
That's real.
Vacay.
Whoa!
Vajay. Sorry.
Oh, God. This was all fucking disgusting.
Please don't call me a pervert.
Whoa, whatever. I'm deleting the tweet now. Everybody get ready for the tweet to be deleted.
Pervertina?
Oh my god, someone said, Prezzo, you're so hot.
Dude, people love you. What are you... Oh, that was sick.
Oh, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Holy shit, look at this art.
Oh, shit.
Look at me.
Someone drew us.
Oh, this is you.
Someone drew us.
Look at this.
Can you do the duck voice, please? That's the I can't. Well, like I can't really talk in it. Some people know how to talk with it, and I don't know how they do it.
What about me? Wait, can I do something?
Oh yeah, of course. Oh my god, I thought you farted, dude. Like I don't know why the way that the fucking sound waves bounce around the room, it sounded like it was coming from your ass.
That was a fake laugh. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding.
You used to be able to. You used to. You used to. You know what I mean?
Check out. Excuse. Now let's put this in the trash.
Trash. I'm gonna stand over here.
Yeah, that's
actually,
okay.
no. You're gonna want to. I'm gonna stand over here.
I just feel like you guys have never seen me do just normal things. This is me pushing the dishwasher in itself. I'm putting a soap or whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, it's fighting back, dude.
And then I'm gonna click on the start button. Oh god, that was a lot.
I'm back. It'd be so fucking funny if you guys had lice. Excuse me. What's so fucking funny about that? Millions of people every year.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Can you do
dude.
Animal Crossing noises? You can do those. Yeah, there you go.
What's the Charlie the Unicorn part? They're like.
I don't know.
Stop it! Stop doing that! This stream has turned into maybe some of the best content you guys have ever watched.
That's why people are on Twitch, dude. They don't want anything that you got to think about. Wait, I haven't hit my vape in like an hour. Hold on a minute. What am
You
I
started
doing?
like punching it. Sorry if that ruined your high.
Oh, nightmares. Oh. Dude, like hit.
Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I sense the sarcasm in that, and I was not fucking
No, because
with
they
it.
didn't do /s, dude. Don't project your own feelings onto a message that could otherwise be perceived as totally neutral. Oh, man. Oh, dude, this is like, the only thing that I hate is like this, like now my nose is just won't stop running, man.
Nah, you don't need to go catch it or whatever I was gonna say.
I like that sweater, Aksel /s. You know, that would really hurt my feelings if it wasn't like a gray sweater. If it was a sweater that was like making any sort of statement, I would be on the floor crying right now. I'd be literally like, I would be begging for you to take it back. But, you know.
So I'm doing some cleaning.
Yeah, while he's cleaning, everybody
subscribe.
Everybody subscribe and ask me some really personal questions.
Yeah. That's what kitchen streams are all about.
We get, we get really. Why you gay? Okay.
Why you gay?
Any gifters? That's not really a personal question.
Can you guys shout out my friend Dixie Normus? Dixie Normus. Dixie Normus,
love it.
welcome to the community or whatever.
All right, now put it on LSF.
all the comments are like, this is what LSF was all about from the very
this
start.
is freaking hilarious, dude. These guys are the next Northern Lion. Wait, there were like a bunch of fucking questions up there, but you know. Why is your fridge crooked? Because we live in like a fucking model version of the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Conan.
The whole apartment is like a little bit crooked, and sometimes in the morning I'll like slide down into the living room.
Yeah.
I have like a little sled.
Sorry, I don't want the mic to fall again. The people below us who just moved love us, I think.
No, yeah.
I need to give them wine.
You should do it soon, otherwise it's gonna look like you're hitting on them.
Yeah,
like at least right now you have the excuse of them just moving in, but if you wait another couple weeks, you're like, does this guy want to fuck us?
Maybe this weekend or something like that.
Yeah.
Ebony, they were 24. Excuse. And I'm sorry I haven't been thanking all the subs.
You're kind of dodging the elephant in the room right now. Which is the G on the fridge.
Yeah, I talked about this earlier. This is the first letter of gay, and then there's not any more of these.
So that's like this is like a WIP, work in progress.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So.
Oh my goodness.
Haha, gay.
Oh.
Oh, do you hate me? Do you fucking hate me? Do you don't like that I'm gay? That's the G
like,
spot.
Like that's not chill. Now I'll turn into a question mark. The fridge is question marking you, dude. Wait, that was cinema. Cinema. Shout out to Cinna.
One of our closest friends who we play Mario Kart with sometimes.
No, like she is probably like she's my best friend. Like she's just the best.
Dude, did you hear she's gonna play Ma in the next Ma movie? It's gonna be cinema, dude.
Oh, Connor 01. Oh, this is why someone liked my 2-year-old reply.
Lamau?
I thought that was like a 2-year-old's reply. And now I realize that I'm fucking stupid, dude.
Oh, excuse. Lamau?
Oh, dude.
What's up, Connor 01?
Yeah, Connor 01. Where do you live? Do you want to come over?
I'd be down with that. Sorry, I touched your hand a little bit.
No, you've been like all over me, man. Even though I was the one that earlier went like this.
Let Ahmed over? Yeah, okay. That'd be
Don't
so
say
fun.
that, dude. He will show up in the next like 12 hours. Like, don't even joke about it, dude.
Yowie? Yeah.
What was his question earlier? Did you see he had like a question?
No, I didn't see it.
It was like, would you eat an octopus or some shit?
I've eaten an octopus, sure.
I've eaten an octopus before and it's pretty good, but like I do think about the fact like how, I don't know, like they're pretty clever. Like, should I be eating this clever human? I mean, this clever animal?
You know who else is like clever?
Who?
Like I didn't really have an answer.
Me!
Like Elon Musk, but we'll still eat him. He's not really clever.
Oh, I don't want to eat him, dude. It feels like if you fucking cut him open, all sorts of like bugs are gonna crawl out.
Oh yeah.
I don't really want to touch that.
No, he's got some like tasty parts, maybe.
Do you enjoy yaoi?
You know, yaoi just means it's ya, which means yes, and oui, which means yes in French. That's where it comes from.
So yes, yes.
Yeah.
You see two men kissing and you go yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Skibbity bop bop. Yes, yes.
Take a shot of this.
Dude, I feel like I would need to go to the ER if I did that. It was surstrumming or eating an octopus. Do you know what surstrumming is?
No.
It's this like fucking Swedish fermented fish where you open it up and it smells
No, I'll eat
horrific.
an octopus, easy.
Yeah, like
I mean, a whole
that's a
octopus is
horrible.
crazy.
That's a horrible question. That's like, would you rather fucking die or live? Like I mean, actually, depending on the day, I guess.
Yeah, Ahmed was like, oh, fucking this second option, or just whatever, octopus. I'm sure that's fucking weird. Bro, that's a food.
Not his best. Yeah, the problem with Ahmed is that sometimes he comes in here and he starts writing the question when he doesn't have one.
Yeah, he's like, hey, I have a question. He does not have a question.
Yeah, and then we're like, what's the question? And then his brain has to like auto-generate a question within like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it's some shit like, would you rather eat the worst shit on earth or would you eat like a really good food?
And it becomes a whole fucking conversation topic because there has to be a back and forth to even unlock the fucking question.
See, that's the thing is, and this goes to everybody who DMs me on Instagram too, I do occasionally answer questions. Just don't start the question with, can I ask you a question? Ask the fucking question. I'm not gonna reply to you if your first DM is, can I ask you a question? Or I have like a favor to ask you. What the fuck kind of shit is this? I'm not responding to that kind of shit. Just ask the fucking question and then I'll decide if I want to answer it or not.
Oh yeah. Can you do me a favor? Yeah, that is crazy.
No, like that's what I think I showed it to you. I got one of those today. Where it was just someone being like, "Can you do me a favor?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is this shit, dude? This is horrifying. What are you asking me?"
You didn't show me that one.
Oh, my bad. I apologize.
It's fine.
I'm really sorry.
It's fine.
I feel terrible. Would you eat a grilled cheese for $1 billion?
$1 billion. I feel like, once you become, I feel like I would, I wouldn't relate to all my beautiful friends.
No,
who have
like,
a
yeah,
normal
because
amount
like
of money.
only rich people know sadness.
Yeah, exactly.
I would get really fucking depressed if I had like $1 billion. Like I'd be so sad all the time. Like, and I'm so happy right now. Like I love it.
Yeah. I mean, I understand Shay Carl. The richness got him to DM the e-girls. If he wasn't rich, he wouldn't have done that.
Wait, that's probably the reasoning that he actually uses. It's like the fucking wealth corrupted me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that makes so much fucking sense. Like if I was working minimum wage, I would have never betrayed my family.
Well, I probably would have betrayed my family, but no one would have found out.
Yeah, no one would have found out.
And I would have been happy, like completely happy, because I have my family and I have the e-girls. So I don't know.
Yeah. But Shay Carl, if you're watching this, love the tweets in the last 3 months. They're totally normal things to post.
We have just spent like an hour and a half or something just going through all your tweets.
You are totally on a totally normal vibe right now. Sending all the love to you, dude.
The picture of just Kamala right next to Hitler because they they had like kind of the same outfit.
I really like that one. I also love the AI picture of Trump like riding a kitten. I thought that was really sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was really cool.
Or like Trump playing basketball or something. Like, okay, yeah, that was cool.
Like you do realize you can just like Google search for an image of Trump, dude. Like you don't need to jump through all those hoops, man.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen Parasite? Poor people be evil. No, like literally, dude. Like that's what I was thinking. Like these like first of all, the rich lady is nice enough to give the poor guy a job and he doesn't even take a shower.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like it's fucking disgusting, dude.
Chrissy Teigen like related to, being around.
Yeah, wait, what was the Chrissy Teigen Parasite take?
She was just like, "This is the best movie ever," and then the quote tweets are like, "This movie's about you."
Oh man, I love rich people. I love millionaires, dude. They're so sick.
No, it actually gets like really sick when you ask them for money and they give you it.
Look, as someone that got some money from a millionaire one time, I will say, it was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
Thoughts on the substance now that you've seen it? Oh right.
We have. Well, I mean, that was my second time. That was your first time. What'd you think?
Fucking loved it, dude. It was sick. It was sick. The editing, the cinematography, the music, it was all so fucking entrancing that like if they hadn't said a single fucking word in the entire film, I wouldn't have given a shit because I was just that fucking into all of it. The music was...
Big words, man. Your ass said entrancing.
Yeah, no, I like... Sorry, I'll put it in terms that are more comfortable for you. Movie good. Me like music. Me like it.
Yo, swag backwards is gas.
Yo.
You like that?
Yo.
I love women in film. Yeah, I feel that.
No, yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah, sure.
And then you watched Red Rocket for the first time. As
I did.
I
That was good.
Yeah.
That was really good. Yeah, The Substance, you know, I liked it more the second time now that I faced my gripes the first time. Really, my gripes were just like, they kept like explaining kind of like how the movie works all the time.
Yeah.
You know, like that was just, but like, you know, maybe it was just a day where that kind of annoyed me a little bit more. This time around, I was like, whatever, bro. I know how the movie goes.
Yeah.
And it's good.
Yeah, it did make me sad because in the film, Demi Moore didn't really have any friends, and that just kind of made me sad.
That's true.
Above all, that's like what made me mostly sad is like nobody was really like hitting her up, like nobody was asking her to like go bowling and stuff.
No, honestly, like, I think actually I nearly cried last time.
Really?
Yeah, it was. I don't know if you noticed, but when the boss was realizing that she was getting old, I was like, oh, bro, what is he gonna do? I hope there's a young woman that shows up. I don't know.
I will like that's one thing that I loved about the film was like every time the boss guy would show up,
Yeah.
dude, like the zoom ins, the fucking up close shots of his mouth and shit, like him eating the shrimp.
Yeah.
This movie was so disgusting.
Yeah.
In a way that like it just scratched every right itch.
Right. And like, you know, a lot of people ask me about the eating noises and shit like that. It doesn't really bother me. It was all slowed down, you know? It's like it's meant to be gross.
It's not like immersive.
Yeah, what annoys me is just a guy eating, you know? Like that's what annoys me.
No, yeah.
But yeah.
The way she was able to fully deconstruct and reconstruct her bathroom. See, the bathroom is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The bathroom is horrifying. The fact that there's also this like, at first I thought it was like a mansion, and then to find out that she lives in an apartment,
Yeah.
I was like, this is crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
but then like this like long hallway that goes to the bathroom, and I mentioned this in my review, but I was really hoping that they would like set up some kind of mattress. Mm-hmm. Because also, like, it can't be good for the body to have your face just, like, lay on the bathroom floor.
Well, that's why sometimes she'd wake up and be like, fuck, dude.
Yeah,
What
true.
the fuck?
True. I would set up a nice, beautiful bed for the idle body.
What happens if the original was Margaret Thatcher? Whatever.
If Margaret Thatcher took the substance?
So the original, the girl. Who is she? What's her name?
Margaret Qualley.
Yeah. If she was the original, for some reason she had like body dysmorphia, she was like, I gotta use a substance. Like, what would come out? Would it be like a child, like a 13-year-old kid?
Yeah, I don't know. We need like.
Or would it just be kind of like her, but like slightly prettier because she's like so close? You know, she's like a.
Yeah, because I don't know, like, does it always make you younger, or does it just kind of like make you conform to society's beauty standards?
Yeah, I don't know. But I guess you do get like, like someone just looks at you, oh, this person's old, we're gonna give them the USB or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe a 2-year-old, I don't know. Okay, that's canon to me now.
But I think the real tragedy of the film was the friend from school that got stood up. I think.
Yeah, for real.
I think many people are kind of missing the fact that the movie was really about him.
Yeah.
The movie was really about him, and
when I realized I liked this story a lot more was that one where she like kept going. But I'm sorry, this is sort of spoilers.
Yeah.
Kept going back to the bathroom to like look at herself, and I was like, oh, this hits, and this is sad, and this is crazy.
No, yeah. On a serious note, it did a really good job at like depicting any sort of like body dysmorphia and shit.
Yeah. That happened today. I kept going to the bathroom. I changed my shirt.
Yeah. No, I feel that. It's weird. It's really weird how like someday you'll wake up and it's like you're seeing your fucking face through like a whole new lens, and the lens is saying you're fucking hideous, bro.
Yeah.
Which is, it's kind of fucked up.
But she looked like really beautiful at the end.
No, yeah, she was at the end. Like I had tears in my eyes.
I'm glad it went back to normal.
Yeah.
So,
but no, yeah, truly sick movie. Really like the score. I really like this and like Challengers. Definitely gonna include them in some kind of playlist because this shit got me bumping, dude.
Oh yeah. Is this like in your top 5 of the year?
I'm trying to think of like okay, so Dune 2 would be in there. Challengers is my number one, I think. Undisputed number one Challengers, just because that I had so much fun watching that.
Yeah.
Robot Dreams would be in my top 5. Because I saw that this year. I think most people did.
Oh, that's the one that like unsure if it was last year or this year?
Yeah, because I think it came out like festivals last year or some shit.
Yeah. Ow.
Honora would be in my top 5, which there's a lot of like conversation going on about some people. Some people are saying that like Honora really wasn't about anything, which I mean like it wasn't like the deepest movie of all time, but like I don't think it's fair to say that it was about nothing. And also it doesn't need to be about like not every fucking movie automatically needs to have some like fucking deep some deep layers to peel back. I think, you know, it was just kind of good at executing what it was trying to do. I really also don't agree with the criticism. It's like, oh, we didn't really know much about Honora. Like, we don't know why she was the way she is.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, we can kind of like guess.
Yeah.
You know, we don't really need to know that much. Like, I feel like we know enough that it didn't really take away from the movie, at least for me.
Yeah, I didn't really, you know, that wasn't like in my brain at all while I was watching the movie.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of silly.
Yeah, it was.
Sure.
There were times where it was silly. There was a big part of the runtime. I was like, oh, this is like kind of reminding me of the first time I saw Challengers, where I'm just having so much fucking fun.
Yeah, like shit is just happening.
So.
And it's all, you know, it's all good dialogue.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like people wanted Honora's character explained to them. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, look, there's like so many undertones in her behavior and like some of the little things he says here and there where you can kind of like pick up on enough.
Yeah.
That I feel like I didn't, like, where would you even fit it in? You know, where would you fit in like a flashback scene? Because also, like, I think a part of the reason why we didn't really see her open up that much is like, for example, you know, her relationship in the movie was obviously like pretty surface level. Like,
yeah.
it was just like two young people going crazy. Like, I don't think they ever really fucking opened up to each other.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if it cut to her childhood randomly? Yeah.
And also, like, she wasn't like the most likable person either.
No, yeah, she was just kind of. I don't know. I just kind of I loved her as a character a lot.
Yeah.
And then, you know, there was my favorite character though was the fucking priest.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy, he's in like every Sean Baker movie, and he is always.
We decided to watch all the main ones, and he's in every single one.
Yeah. He was like really funny. Like the whole scene in the restaurant where he's fucking going off about technology and shit. That was really sick. I was like fucking crying laughing. And I think we talked about this, but like there were parts during Honora where like we were the only two people in the theater laughing. And I was kind of like, am I like having trouble with social cues right now? But like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Contemplating going and seeing Honora alone, and you see it so bad. Going to the theater alone is good. You should do it.
I do that.
It's fun.
I will say, like, I kind of want to stop doing that just because I think I get in my own head a little bit too much sometimes. If I'm not loving the movie, then it's a little too boring being in a movie theater.
Really?
Yeah, like, I hated watching Twisters.
Damn. You saw Twisters by yourself?
Yeah. And I was like, this is, like, I don't even know why I'm here anymore.
I just kind of take it as, like, a little bit of, like, a mental break.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, even if the movie's ass, I'm, like, kind of taking this time to be by myself.
Yeah, that's true.
In a dark room, and I'm kind of disconnected from, like, whatever stuff I'm dealing with.
I'd go alone if I could drive. Real.
Any advice for making friends as an adult? I wouldn't know, dude.
Yeah, no.
Let me tell you, dude, there ain't nothing more difficult in this life than trying to meet new people when you're like 25. Outside of like making connections through the friends you already have. Look, as much as I'd love to be like, go to like a hobby class, it's like we're not doing that. It's like it's fun to like stand around and be like, yeah, let's go to a class. Let's pick up a new hobby. There's maybe like 1% of the people that are actually going to do that.
I don't know
So-
like who goes to like bars and like meets people. Like I don't know if I'm in a bar, I'm like super open to like just random people talking to me. They're not gonna really know what I like, who I like. For me though, how I meet people, how I've met some friends is you know, other people using Grindr wrong. You know what I mean?
How's that?
Like people being like, "Oh, I'm going to Grindr to like make friends, make real connections," you know?
Oh yeah,
And
because
that's what I do.
you said you have like Grindr friends who you just message on Grindr for like a year. Yeah. Like you're randomly like, hey man, how you doing?
At some point, it usually goes to Instagram, but or like text,
That's sick though.
and then we'll just hang out. And one of my closest friends in Montreal is that's how I found him.
Me with a Scottish man on Hinge I met. I did have a couple of people that were like, I would match with them, and then like every few months they'd hit me up and be like, hey, how you doing, man? And I'd be like, oh, I'm pretty good. And they'd be like, yeah, me too. Like I just finished this like semester in college, and I was like, oh, that's sick, dude. All right,
Yeah.
see you in like a year.
Yeah. There's one guy who I'm like, I need to. I would love to hook up with this person, and he like was like, hey, I go to fucking Montreal like every weekend because I you know, we matched in Ottawa, and I was like, okay, that's fucking awesome. And then I don't know, he just disappeared forever.
Damn. Hey, if you're out there,
Fucking Matt or whatever, I don't know. Forget your name.
you need to start dating men and break up with them so I have more friends. Yeah, I mean that could
Yeah, that's
work.
real. No, I've only dated people who I've already been best friends with. Which is why it's like I need to start having like bad breakups.
Build some character.
Yeah.
Never hook up with a man named Matt. It will ruin your life.
Don't you love the name Matt?
I did as a kid.
Oh yeah. I
thought
keep
it was
asking you
cool.
that and you keep responding that and I keep forgetting.
I don't know. I just thought it was like one of those like cool American names as a kid, as a child.
Oh yeah. Matt.
One random guy I used to be friends with keep hitting me up randomly. Ev never wants to try. Well, I'm sure there's like a. Sorry, your message is cut off on our
We
screen.
don't need to look at ourselves anymore, I think.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter. There we go.
There we go.
Randomly every 2 years. He cute, but I know he never wants to try.
Okay, a random guy I used to be friends with keeps hitting me up randomly every 2 years. I used to be friends with. He cute, but I know he never wants to try.
Try making a move, maybe? I don't know.
We spent a lot of time on this message. We even like changed the whole fucking setup for it.
How do I get a fake ID?
I don't know. I've never had a fake ID.
No, yeah, me neither. That's
It's like
not
all
really,
the you know, it's like 18 plus in Quebec.
Yeah, no, same in Estonia.
19 plus in
So like
Ontario.
it doesn't really.
There's websites. Yeah. There's go figure it out. Google it.
Good luck.
But don't do that, or whatever.
Could just wait a couple years low key. H.
Could just wait a couple years. Yeah, but what if you need it?
Yeah, I mean I look.
Me at 16, like I need one. My fucking 29-year-old crush is in there.
Look, I'll say this. I'm an adult, so I shouldn't advise you to do this. But also, like, if I was an American and the drinking age was 21, I would do it.
Oh yeah.
Cause like,
If it's like everybody's doing it, it's foolproof.
yeah, like you shouldn't
They're
do
too
it.
stupid.
You shouldn't do it, but like I would. Like you shouldn't. You absolutely should not do it.
Yeah, no, it's stupid, but smart.
It's fun. No, don't do it. My fake idea says I'm 24. My fake idea.
Who the fuck am I? Oh, I thought they were like, who the fuck am I? Foolish? I was like, what?
I have like 7 fake IDs, but I'm 21 now, so I don't know what to do with them. Sell them to people that look like you? That's the thing that people would do in my high school was when we were still under 18, a lot of them would just use their siblings' IDs and it would work.
Yeah.
But I look like nobody in my family, and everyone in my family is like 20 years older than me. So they would be like, "You're 46," and I'd be like, "Yes." In Wisconsin, it's legal to drink anywhere under 21 if you're with parents. It's awesome. All right, let's go clubbing with your parents. Go to the club with your parents, dude. That's lit.
This behavior is literally so disgusting. I'm finding a way to report the stream. Dude, it wouldn't be your first fucking time, eh, Chibley?
You know, I asked Chibley once, I was like, "Do you want to go to the club?" And he said, "We should wait until we're 30. That's what he told me.
Why?
I don't know, dude.
Is it more fun at 30?
I don't know. He's kind of boring to hang out with because of that. Nah, I'm joking, man. I would love nothing more than to have you here, Chibley.
At 30, I'm getting married.
At 30, I'm probably gonna call an ambulance at one point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's kind of crazy. Like most of our lives is still ahead. You know, like we're probably gonna die after 50 if we keep it. You know, if we're normal.
Yeah, so there's at least like 50% left.
So that's kind of crazy because that means like our worst day of our life is probably coming up.
Well, that's not where I thought that was going. Can I tell a joke? Go ahead. We need it after that. I found out that if you order alcohol in Montreal with your parents around, they will just give it to you without checking your ID because they trust them.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's a law. I think that's just like...
That's just like, I can't be fucked.
Yeah.
I can't be fucked, and there's like old people here. There's no way I get in trouble for this.
In Ottawa, like, I wasn't allowed to, like, you know, take the bottles. If like, I was, like, helping my mom, like, taking the bottles. This long-ass joke. I don't think that was a
No,
joke.
dude, I remember when I was like 6, my dad walked past like the fucking vodka aisle, and he was like, "Grab that bottle for me, son." And then a security guard saw me do it, and he came up to my dad and was like, "You're letting your son carry the bottles of vodka for you?" And he just said, "Shut the fuck up." I remember that so
was Chip's joke?
Where's Chip's joke?
Like, was it Chip who said that?
No, it was that was me, dude.
No. I didn't think Chip just appeared, man.
No, that was like my story.
I reached character limit. Oh, hang on.
Jeez, all right, everybody stop the chat so we can send it in 2 parts.
Yeah, if it goes off screen, we're not finishing the joke.
If Aksel was my son, I would so have him run down to the corner store to buy me cigarettes. Oh my God, one time me and my friend's mom did the thing where like she was too busy sitting on the couch. So she was like, "I'm gonna write you a note, and then you go to the store and show it to the clerk and buy cigarettes." And then we go to the store, he shows the clerk the note which says, "I'm permitting my son to buy me cigarettes."
Yeah.
And he says, "This looks like it was written by a child." And we were like, "Oh," and then we go back and we get a signature on it, like an autograph.
Yeah.
And then for some reason that was okay. So we bought cigarettes as like 7-year-olds.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all clip that. That was crazy. Yeah, I used to forge my mom's signature. I was really good at it.
Damn.
On everything. She let me do it.
Wow.
She's like, if you know, because I was supposed to, you know, she was supposed to sign kind of the. Okay, there we go. Okay, a guy who is a bit hard of hearing is at college. All right, sorry guys, we're not gonna be reading the chat for a little bit. A guy who is a bit of hard of hearing is at college, and his friend graduated, and his friend said, "I'm a genius." The guy who can't hear said, "Okay, my first wish is to get my penis sucked. Second wish is to." Then the guy corrects him by saying, and says, "No, I said genius." And the guy goes and sees his crush who is moving a couch, and she says, "I have a big ass."
And he can't hear, so he says, "Okay, can I see it?" Thinking she said ass.
Sad and embarrassed, he goes to the bar and asks for a beer. He gets a bad pour, so he says he needs more head on the beer. The bartender sucks him off and then says, "And for your third..." For your third...
Dude, you gotta put that in your special. That'll take up like 30% of the hour.
That was really good.
Literally the 100th time I've heard this today. Wait a minute.
I thought that was like off the cuff.
You're fucking reworking this material? You're recycling material in our fucking chat? You know, everyone comes into this chat and they only post the most original stuff, including the guy that came in here and was like, isn't Prezzo supposed to be naked on these streams?
Do you think that guy's still there? Do you think I lured him in?
Yeah, I think he tier 3'd.
Just been saying it all day and no one thought it was funny. We have been wheezing, bro.
Yeah, we did do a little... We need to be friends. Period.
Hands down on everything, because even though I think you're like 19 or 20, but I'm 25. But sis, like, period on everything. I need fucking people on my side. Period, hands up, down, everything. So if you see this, please comment, please follow me, please DM me on Instagram.
Period. Please, bruh. I don't know.
Even if I'm a little toasted, I've been drinking.
On that song, Jay-Z says, "Your breast is our my breakfast is."
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, he says says breasts multiple in like a crazy way. He's like, "Your breasts is." He kind of.
Oh, is that snot?
No, it's like my face sweat. It's all sorts of liquids actually. Sorry, I just touched you. That was so fucking weird.
You're chill.
No, that was. I feel very weird.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be parasocial friends with that chatter. Two gay people in a room together saying to each other, exactly.
Oh yeah, Grayson. Oh, son.
Grayson.
What an awkward stream.
Peace on the street, son.
It's so sick. Just some guys hanging out in the kitchen drinking beers. Feels like I'm at a frat party.
Oh god.
Pretty sure this like table's breaking too.
Nah.
Ew! Sorry, that was a scream. That was a bit of a scream. Grapers for free? Bro, I don't wear socks.
The MLG 420 horse? What kind of fucking portal did you jump out of, dude? 2014 is that way.
Bring back the stoner foods. I mean, it's like you missed out, man, okay? You gotta be more on the ball. There's like one here, you know, there's Takis. Takis.
Does this give like a more like peaceful and nice vibe to the stream?
Yo, Sabi, thank you for the 14 months, thanks.
Can you stand back up?
Yes, Taylor Swift.
Yeah. Literally how Taylor Swift interacts with anyone that's like below 5'10". One person standing is worse than both.
Like, should I also be sitting?
You can sit.
I wanna sit. I am sitting.
Feels like I'm about to give you a haircut.
Oh, I can't see chat.
Oh, they're just saying, oh, he's great. Oh, oh, I love him.
About whom?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think they're talking to Chiblee.
Oh, I see.
No, nobody said anything.
Oh, he's great. Oh.
Oh, I love him. Oh, he's great. Oh,
Is this adorable? I'll do a cool edit with that. Or you kick my head off. Did you teach Prezzo how to play Sims 3 yet? 3.
3? Dude.
We did 4.
I'm like leaving soon. I don't got the time to set that shit up.
4.
Where's the other hoodie string? It's down my throat.
Yeah.
Nah, it's in here, but like I don't want it to touch the mic.
Oh, that's fact. Yeah, when are you leaving? Don't say exactly when.
I
know you want to be like fucking.
I am leaving at 1 p.m. Friday. It's the flight to Paris, connecting to Estonia.
Someone make a fucking beat out of that burp, dude.
Girl.
It's so confusing sometimes to be a grill.
Wait, I'm gonna be on that flight? Not anymore.
Bro, you're gonna blow up the flight?
I got connections. We're moving you off that plane.
Yeah, bro, you got a connecting flight.
Did y'all see Charlie in Times Square? I didn't actually see her when I went to Times Square, but
Nah.
I'm sure she was there at some point.
And like, that shit is a fucking rectangle, bro.
What do y'all think? Was it Lord on that fucking building?
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
it
yeah.
Lord? Was it Lord? Because when you zoom in, it could be, but I don't think it is.
I low-key like don't know, like, I'm just gonna wait, you know? I don't need to speculate.
Like, okay, like, you just have that kind of hair, you're Lord all of a sudden? Like, I don't know, man. Like, Popgrave's on the fucking Twitter being like, Lord was spotted on a
Yeah,
building.
Popgrave is saying like that happened.
Yeah.
That is Lord.
Most fucking reputable news source.
Like usually they say allegedly.
Yeah. No, they were, maybe they got like insider info. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe they asked the building.
Yeah, maybe Lord is like, you know, one of the admins.
Charlie was on SNL. Did you see all that? After I saw the teaser where she was going like, brat, I was like, I can't watch any of this.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch it because I think that would ruin it for me.
Yeah.
I'm not a guy that lets things get ruined.
Yeah.
You know?
It's no hate to Charlie. I love her, but I do believe that the brat marketing era needs to end.
I think it was a genius, and she's rich, and
Yeah.
she's got a bunch of new cars.
It was a great like 4 months, but it's been 4 months. We need to move on.
Like, I've got a Brat shirt. I'm never wearing that shit again, bro. That's like wearing a fucking, like a lunch club merch.
We really need to just like pack it in, dude. And it's okay, guys. Like, okay, maybe for some of you guys, it's your like first fun album that ever came out. But like, you know, new albums will come out. We don't have
Like
to
it's
listen.
Mag Bay Fall, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can still listen to the album, but like, you know, let's not go on SNL anymore. Let's not do any talk show appearances. Well, she still has like her fucking European leg of the tour or whatever.
Oh, does she really?
Yeah, and she can do that because, you know, that's her right. I'm not going to judge her because fucking Taylor Swift has been doing the Eras tour for about 4 eras now, okay?
She should pull a chapel and just be like, I'm canceling the European dates, but only because Brad isn't like cool anymore.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
It's Eusexual Winter. Dude,
Wait, Eusexual's coming out in like fucking April, bro.
dude, yeah, it's like... Oh, it should be, but it's not. Like, is the album like not finished? Like, why is it fucking coming out in January?
I know it's
dude?
January, like, stop pissing your little fucking perverts.
Love Chaperone because she cancels shows like I cancel stream. He's saying this because he canceled like 2 streams for the first time in 4 years.
Bro, we've canceled so many streams. We are the Chapel, you're the Lana Del Rey. Or whatever.
Yeah,
Actually,
you're
I
the
think-
fucking Taylor Swift on your fucking 7th year of the Eras tour. Like, you have like $600 million in your bank account, dude. Log off.
And she canceled how many shows? That's true. She did cancel 2 shows.
Wait.
Weird.
Passepartout.
Oh,
Passepartout.
I love when you speak French.
Bob l'éponge.
Yeah, you learned Bob l'éponge. Anything else?
Tabernacle.
You've known that forever, man.
Poutine.
Excuse. I mean, say poutine.
Poutine? Put it in your mouth?
That was my joke, guys. Okay, I put it on Blue Sky.
Nobody checks that, dude. You gotta put it on Tumblr, man.
Dude, I get 400 likes every day, and Tumblr gives me 11. And those 11 people are either the horniest people of all time or like 12-year-olds.
Put it on Substack.
Ooh, that's the movie you watched yesterday.
How about we stack some subs in the chat, y'all?
Hey. Yeah, that was awesome.
Why'd you block Lives Online?
I don't know. I told you yesterday in the last stream or whatever. David said, like, I don't give a fuck. Please just do your little dance.
Nobody's ever said that, dude.
And then I was like... I put one comment. They're not called comments on Twitter. Like, come on, dude.
They're called fucking awesome constructive replies.
Yeah. Every time I do this, I have to like my belly pops out. He did it again! Yeah, I'm never watching this VOD again, man. I can't watch myself dance like that.
Jeet.
Zeet.
Is that what they call it these days?
No, I don't think so. I think that was like, that was like a day one thing, and people were like, I can't believe they changed it to Zeets. And it's like, shut up.
Day one.
La la.
One more time for the culture. Come on, hit that shit one more time for us. Oh,
I looked like I wanted you to slap my ass.
Dude, it looked like you were about to shit on me, man. I'm not gonna lie. I started backing away. I got scared.
Dude, I still remember there was a time in like high school or something. I had like, I like farted, and like my friends were like, "Ew, we saw your like anus like pulsate when you did that."
Were you naked?
No, bro, I had like jeans on, but like I don't know, my anus was that powerful. It was like a rim, and it was like when I did that.
That's crazy. You know,
Why were they looking? Because it was like kind of out.
It was out.
I was on the couch, like I don't know, I was like this, but like I was like, my asshole was like kind of there.
So it was out.
It wasn't out.
Oh man, through the denim is insane. No, yeah, that's crazy. I feel like there's like some part of that tail that like is just, I don't know. Maybe you were just naked for some reason.
No, bro.
Your butt undulated so hard the jeans gave way. Undulated so hard. Unrelated. That's an awesome
Ludwig ass word. Oh my god, yo, first time founder in the chat.
Wow.
Connor01.
Connor01, obsessed with you. Fetish mining message. Fetish mining.
Dude, I'm sweating.
Someone said, hello, my precious, pristine prezzo.
Oh, I like that. Hello, my friend.
Sorry, I heard the term fetish mining and it's so funny to me. What the fuck is fetish? I mean, I guess I can imagine. I don't really.
I'm looking at my phone, man.
We don't need to continue this conversation.
Someone asked me if I've listened to audio. Have you listened to audiobooks before, Aksel?
I have, yeah.
Really?
Most recently, I listened to Julia Fox's autobiography. I think audiobooks work best for like autobiographies. I don't really see myself listening to like a fiction audiobook. I think those are better if you read them yourself.
Or yes, because it's one person, right? You don't know the voices.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. They used to do like
Shakespeare.
They used to do like radio shows where they would get like multiple people to play all the roles.
Oh yeah.
Which I used to listen to as a kid, but
I watched like Shakespeare. I listened to like Shakespeare on audiobook where there was different characters, different actors.
Yeah, but it's good for autobiographies especially if they have like the person themselves reading it, because
I want to listen to the Norm Macdonald one.
Yeah, it's more interesting that way. Why did he put the hat over the hood? I'm low-key curious, but I don't know. Like I just
kind of said that like 2020 Aksel.
Did I really?
Like you reading that? Someone clipped that.
I don't know. I just kind of felt like it. Frankly, that's like really the only reason I have. There's like no other explanation for it. I just kind of, I had my hood on and then I put the hat on and then it stayed this way for the last like few hours. There's no like real explanation for it, frankly.
I have no fucking clue what you're all talking about.
The hat.
What hat?
I liked the look of it. It felt natural. Yeah, I agree. I think that's why I didn't take it off, because like Prezzo took the picture of us and I was like, well, it's in the picture. So like I can't take it off now because that's like a continue the issue.
I'm so fucking confused. Yo.
Continue.
Rami Biggie Cat, thank you for gifting a sub to
the
this
tradition.
channel. To Graysa.
Grayson.
Nah.
Peace on the street, son. Guys, who here used to watch Boyfriend versus Girlfriend, Prank versus Prank? Jesse Wellens, veteran, used to serve in the military.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you for your service. Throwback.
Wait, look at this.
Is that for real? Yeah, he used to tell stories about how he went to the military and then I think like his wife cheated on him or something. While he played like Saints Row 4. he would have like Saints Row 4 footage and he'd be like, fam, then I went to the military base in Berlin, and I got the call from my wife back in Jersey, and like she was cheating on me, bro. And I was like, damn. And I was like 9, I was like, damn, that's fucking horrible, bro. I know how that feels.
With that voice.
But then I was kind of like, as a child, I was like, wait, that's kind of gross. Like, he was married and now he's dating Gina. Like, I was kind of slut-shaming him. I was like, what? Like, that's kind of disgusting.
Can you thank my sub so I can have attention, please? Thank you, Julie Hates Nightball. I gotta, like, thank all the subs.
Not even subbed.
No, there's no sub badges in this chat, I think.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Shit just happens, man.
Shit.
See all activity. Like, I don't even know how this works. Oh, there it is. Oh! All right, I'm going to go from the very start, okay? Literally 2 hours ago. Oh, I'm sorry, this is really fucked up. Mary Jane, boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the 2 months. Blip, thank you for the raid.
Boom.
Bright.
Boom.
Thank you for the 31
Boom.
months. Spedrickton, thank you for the 14 months. Real Choice Subin, thank you for the 7 months. And there's a bunch left, but like, who wants to listen to all that right now?
Dude, you gotta, these are the people that make
Okay,
it.
no, you're right. Dude, we just had a soda pop and Recful moment at the end of the stream where at some point Recful was like, man, I don't know, man. And soda pop was like, dude, these guys give you money.
I'm really glad to be soda popping. That's really a guy that I want to be.
Corey, thank you for the 16 months. Lantastic for the 17 months. Webicus, thank you for the 9 months. Blips, thank you for the 14 months. My test account, thank you for the raid. Chrissy, thank you for the 22 months. Angel, thank you for the 21 months. Clemism, thank you for gifting a sub to Wernie. Okay, Phaser, thank you for the 35 months. Milk, thank you for the 20 months. Josh Bud, thank you for the 4 months. Michael Seraphan, thank you for the 14 months. Hunter said, banana pepper grape jelly and mayo sandwich so good when you don't got a bitch and you're telling you yucky.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the 14 months. Lard, thank you for the 35 months. Grease Child, thank you for the 4 months. Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to Frames of Nick. Gay Sarah, thank you for the 15 months. Juliet's not about 25. Losga, 40. Cannon Frotter. Lamau, thank you for the tier 1. Ebony, thank you for the 24 months. Connor, thank you for the 49 months. And Sabby Wab, thank you for the 14 months. And Robbie Binky Cat, thank you guys. Didn't that kind of sound good? Like I sounded like a streamer there.
Didn't I do
I was like fast.
for you? Why didn't I do it for you?
Did I say Robbie? Okay. I did so well.
Can you thank me even though I didn't sub?
Thank you, Bezo. Oh, did your shit run out? Oop. Oh, maybe not.
2 years held hostage.
Lamau?
Dude, I will never forget when Julie Hates Nightbot was like, I need to shorten my name. So they changed it to Julie Hates NB. And then everyone in chat was like, what the fuck, dude? Like it's burned into my brain. That was like 3 years ago or some shit. I still remember it.
There's been some other mishaps from Julie Hates Nightbot that I'm not gonna bring up, and because they don't want me to bring it up.
Julie Hates Nightbot is kind of like the Trisha Paytas of this chat.
That's real. That's real.
Long, vast history of problematic behavior, but you know, still got her fans.
And it's kind of like on the line, you know. It's like
you
know, you can't judge someone just by being a Trisha or Julie Hates Nightbot fan.
Oh God. You know, we need characters like this. You know, Julie Hates an iPod, Ingrid Goes West, the people that try to post my address in my Twitter replies. These are all people that we need.
I remember I got an anon that was like, bro, Ingrid, you have to ban Ingrid Goes West, okay? She's so fucking annoying. And my go-to reply of like, you know, Total Drama Island would not be what it is.
Yeah,
They didn't have Heather, Gwen,
Classic
Courtney.
speech.
You know? We need angry women.
I'm normal lately. Yeah, Zingard Goes West got like a job or some shit. Totally toned it down after that.
That was my alt. I believe that.
No, I got fired again. You got fired?
That's okay. Again? That's okay. Don't worry about it. But sometimes if you feel like you're about to get fired, quit.
No, well...
If you feel like in the first week of you not being like that good at the job, you gotta quit.
Depending on if you can get severance out of getting fired or not.
Oh yeah, especially if you can watch Severance on during your job.
Was any of the food good? Yeah, dude, the fucking... I mean, I kind of ruined it now because like with the bomb, it was disgusting.
Yeah.
But the nachos, cream cheese, ham.
Yeah, so like you have, I think it was the honey. It was the smoked honey flavored ham. And then you put cream cheese. Oh! And then you put Cheeto Puffs or whatever. And then you roll it. That was good as fuck. The cream
No,
cheese
that was amazing. That was amazing.
So good.
That was amazing.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
Okay, that was really gross.
We need angry women is such a beautiful statement. No, for real.
Thanks. I mean, I've always, I think my favorite for the longest time was Courtney in Total Drama Island, because she was so, she was always, pissed off.
I'm not gonna lie, I when I watched as a kid, I was in love with Gwen. I was just
Really?
obsessed
Yeah,
with her.
yeah,
I
Gwen's
would
a good
watch
one.
up I would look up videos of cool pictures of Gwen on YouTube.
Gwen was giving main character, and I'm glad, it seemed correct.
And I would look at the video and I'd be like, this is so awesome. I love Gwen.
Gwen kind of changed us, kind of, shaped our love of women.
There's also when I was 11 or some shit, there's comments I left on a Ty Lee fan edit from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I was like, I love her so much. She's so beautiful. I wish I could talk to her.
I think my favorite was Izzy, and I think I commented something like, the best character is Izzy, and then someone replied with, and the hottest. And I don't know why I remember that. I was like, damn, I haven't thought about her being hot. I was like, that's crazy. I don't really think about that. But.
And that's when you realized.
That's when I realized I wanted to fuck Izzy.
The chef was my fave. The chef was cool.
Yeah.
Did you ever had Facebook TDI role players in hopes that they would actually be them? I didn't know those existed. I would have gotten groomed by those people.
And when Total Drama Island came out, I think I was 19. And so.
I don't know how old I was during that, but I probably would have added them on Facebook, and they would have been send me all your personal information. I would have been of course Owen from Total Drama Island.
Yeah.
I'll send you my house.
I hated what Chris looked like. He had too chiseled of a face, and then that wavy hair. It just pissed me off.
No, yeah, just kind of an annoying guy. Me with oomph. Ooh, OOMF. What did that mean?
I think I found Duncan hot as a kid. Excuse me. Duncan. Or
Duncan looked like he got his belt.
weirdly enough, I think I liked Cody.
Cody?
Cody, yeah. He was the nerdy kid.
Cody!
No, okay. I wasn't 19. Okay, I was 2. Or I was in 4th grade.
2007.
Yeah.
I feel like I
was
kind
10.
I think I kind of skipped 2007. I don't think I was
not.
I think I wasn't alive for a year.
Duncan looked too much like Jacksepticeye to me. I don't think Jacksepticeye to me was a thing.
I mean, he wasn't really until 2012 or 11.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a bit about Duncan having his dick pierced? Or am I going crazy?
I don't know.
Look, man, I'm not gonna lie. I was on like the wholesome side of TDI fandom. Okay, I did not go on the side where the perverts were like, dude, I bet his fucking dick has a piercing in it, bro. They said, I bet he fucking hasn't showered. Like that's all they said on my side.
I was like, you know, like I was trying to find like Lashana art, and then I would find her just like inflated, and I was like, what? Why would you even fucking do this?
Oh man. Throwback to James Charles Supercharged, where I was Harold and Nick was Lashana. I remember that. Me and Nick, it became kind of like a method acting situation. We ended up hooking up behind the scenes, just to kind of like get into the roles more.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask if you did the voice or whatever, but
I did the voice, but you know he was just kind of like a Nick kind of voice.
Okay, good.
I was like, Lashana! That was like my
He was
Harold
like,
voice.
hi.
He's like, hi, my name is Nick. My name is Lashana.
Gosh! Yeah, I don't know. Who else did I find hot?
I'm spiraling on my past Twitch controversies now. Wait, my dearest apologies. Harold voice sent chills down my spine. Yeah, back in the day.
First person who got kicked out, Ezekiel. After that, Eva. And then third, I don't remember. Oh, it was Noah.
I can't even remember what happened.
And then fourth was like I think Sadie or Katie. It was Katie.
I just remember Ezekiel because he was kind of creepy looking.
Oh yeah, he was like he like hated women. That's why he got kicked out.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick, you did kill that role. Like every episode would be me like, Lashana, I love you, and then he would be like, you have a small penis, and I'd be, don't say that. And then we did that for like probably like 35 videos, and you know, it was probably some of the like height of our career, really.
I definitely like that. That's where like I need like. I can't do like RP.
I love RP low key. I wish like.
Maybe I'd love it if I was like better at it.
I think it's like you just need like the right people to make you feel comfortable and let you get into it.
True.
Because like sometimes like I have done it with people where like the match isn't really there, and I'm like, we're not really like trying to go for the same thing.
Yeah.
But with Nick, it was like we were one, dude.
Yeah.
It's like we were one. It was beautiful.
Gosh.
That's
it. I'm rewatching TDI after this. That would be, you know, I'd like that. I don't know why. For some reason, the dodgeball episode kind of like I want to watch that one because it was so like it's like it's so normal. That's when like Total Drama was like very normal. You know, like a competition was staying awake for a long time. The other was dodgeball. One of them was just diving. You know.
I thought that Total Drama Action for the longest time. I thought Total Drama Action was the original one.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was the original one.
Wow.
Because I never watched it. I never watched Action. I watched Island.
Damn. Okay.
So I was like, that's why like they must only be showing Island is because it's the new one.
And that's where like Action was like, okay, now you're like running away from a monster. You know, you're like, oh, I don't know. It was very. I think I liked the like, oh, this is basically just a normal show, but as it's drawn.
Yeah.
That's what I liked about Island, I think.
And then there was World Tour or whatever it was called.
That's just like.
They were on a plane. They would like get kicked off a plane. I remember. I saw like one episode of that.
I couldn't do it. I think I watched all of Action, World Tour. I was like, nope, I'm out.
Mind you, the newest version had like fart challenge. Wait, that's sick.
Yeah, no, and also they made like a kid version of Total Drama, and it was just a bunch of farts. And people are like, this is weird fetish content, using the kids.
I mean, I will say that the animation team and like just the creators of the show, they were on some weird shit making it, because there was that like thing that leaked of like Heather topless.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, oh, this is fake. And then like one of the creators of the show came out like, no, we actually did this.
Yeah.
We actually did this. I don't really know how it got out, but like we actually did this.
Yeah, we did this because you know, there would be boobs in the real life, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. I guess maybe they tried without it. It's like the blur didn't seem.
So yeah, so like we need to like draw this as accurately as possible. I'm still so mad that the kid version is the only official 16/. the fuck is 16?
Oh, 16. Have you never watched 16?
What is 16?
With with Caitlyn or whatever the fuck, Jude. It's in a mall.
I don't know what 16 is.
Oh, cool. You may have not had. I was obsessed with 16 as a kid. It's Canadian. It's a mall based on the one in Edmonton and the someone in Toronto.
Oh.
You missed out. 16 was great. I do think if you watch it now and you've never watched it as a kid, wouldn't hold up.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I would like it. I liked it. I was obsessed with it. I don't think it holds up.
My old coworker's aunt worked on 16.
Lamau?
Wait, that's sick.
Thirsting over all the guys on 16 as a kid. Yeah, I was obsessed with Jude. I loved Jude. Thought Jude was hot.
Wait, I should look this up
Jude
so I have
was,
like some kind of visual.
Was voiced by Chris McLean from Total Drum Island. It's like, dude.
Oh, you know what? I think I played like a Flash game for this one time.
Really?
But I never watched it. This is crazy to me because I remember seeing this like Flash game and I thought it was just a Flash game. I didn't realize it was based on like a show.
They made Jonesy into a MAGA person. He turned him into a Trump supporter for like an ad.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it like an actual endorsement or?
No, it was like a it was a democratic thing where Jonesy was a Trumpy, and they were like, oh, these are the reasons why you're wrong. Like the other characters would be like, would argue with them, and Jonesy would be like the stupid guys, like, I don't know.
Right.
I remember seeing that on Twitter. Yeah, I think I saw that on Twitter too. For a voting PSA. Yeah.
You take this chair. I'm taking another. I need to sit down, dude.
Okay.
Let's equal the playing field. Let's
equal the playing field.
Let's both sit down.
Yeah. How does this look? I brought my whole my hole.
Yeah, I don't know if you can even see us at this point. That's fine.
I brought my my little DSLR here. Like I would totally change to there, but like that seems like a lot of work at this point.
No, yeah, fuck that. You should literally just like move your whole setup over here.
Yeah.
Just stream from here forever.
I think I'm gonna make it so that it's easy to switch, but for now this is what we're dealing with.
I'm enjoying the kitchen, just chatting. Yeah, it's like just kitchen about it.
Wait, is this yours? I feel like I've drank two. I'm gay? What the fuck? How many have you drank, man? Are we drunk, dude?
I've drank a couple before this, I think. Is that full?
Yeah, it's almost full.
Yeah, I don't think I ever touched that one. Mine have been. Yeah, these are mine. These are mine in this territory.
Okay. Pingus.
Yeah, but this is kind of a nice vibe.
Oh yeah.
New setting a little bit.
I do think I did buy like a thing you strap your phone on yourself. So I kind of want to do I want to figure out like a good way to do kitchen streams. Like I want to learn how to make cookies in this little thing, this little setup.
Yeah.
Awkward vibes? Nah, come on.
No, that's Lives Online's like fourth time saying that. They're really like trying to make a catch on.
It just finally doesn't have any music.
How many more streams do y'all think you'll do before Aksel leaves? Probably 2.
I have I still need to order some things for 1 in 2 days that we may do.
Yeah, and then tomorrow I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of over.
So that kind of means we're not going out ever again.
Yeah, no, I think we're locked into this house right now. That's fine. I'll come back someday.
Yeah, someday. Do it during the summer.
Yeah. That's what everybody.
We're during the spring.
Yeah, just like when there's more daylight.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it is like right now, it's like okay, we stream until like 1 or 2 a.m. and then we wake up and it's like dark and it's like well.
Yeah.
But it's like the same way it is in Estonia too, so it's not like something that I'm new to.
Yeah. Go to Maryland. That's a great idea.
What the fuck would we do in Maryland? I mean, we could hang out with Jake.
Isn't that where there's a bunch of like dolphins and shit you can throw shit at? Or I'm thinking Marineland. I'm joking. Hey, cheers.
Climb the mountain during the summer, gorgeous.
I like that. Gorgeous. Yeah, like we were gonna climb the mountain, but then we didn't.
We did climb one,
Yeah,
so
we
it's like
climbed a mountain.
we already technically did it. Like I would say we've been pretty productive. Like I mean, we've been kind of homebodies, but like I don't really give a fuck.
I'll be like
We
I haven't
did
been
enough.
vlogging either. I don't think there's a vlog coming out of this, but there is footage. You know,
There is-
like
yeah.
I can like make something and
Throw
show
it
you
in
guys.
somewhere.
Yeah.
There's like a, you know, a good little like David Dobrik compilation.
Yeah,
you know, he
it's
like
very-
he like put a snake in my bed and laughed. Like it's very similar vibes.
The dishwasher sound is so soothing. Oh yeah, we're right next.
Oh yeah, I'm like right next to it, dude. I'm gonna back away a little bit, you know, give you guys some give you guys some distance from it.
Heat dry, high, heavy wash. I don't need all that.
Dude, I never noticed there was a plate of corn in this dishwasher. Get back close to it. You guys like this? When I went to
I'll have a
Marineland as a
Taki.
kid, I cried so much I thought that the beluga was going to eat me. A little bit irrational on your part.
Really stupid.
It's like
Oh, these
rain.
taste good. No, never mind. I don't like them that much.
No, I like Takis.
I like them in that in the wrap, you know, for sure.
You gotta watch the video where Northern Line tries it for the first time. He really like analyzes it. I would do so much for a Taki right now.
Gift 20 subs,
Ooh, you want to gift 50 subs. Ooh, you want to gift 50 subs.
and then
Ooh.
we'll meet you. So like we met a fan.
Yeah.
We'll meet up with you and we'll give you a Taki.
Yeah, one Taki.
I'll give you my email.
I've opened Takis that expired in 2021 in my desk drawer. That's like really weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we ban laptop?
It's interesting that they would feel comfortable sharing such a disgusting and gross fact about themselves.
Like the chat just completely stopped.
No,
after
literally,
they
like
said
everyone's
that.
just gonna weird it out right now.
Yeah. I was in a big hot Cheeto phase where I'd eat a whole bag at midnight and then wake up at 4 a.m. and shit until I had to go to school till at 7. You would shit for 3 hours?
What? Jesus Christ. It sounds like it's raining. It's still raining. I did what I was supposed to. Guys, put a 1 in chat if it's still raining. Oh shit, dude, it's still
Do I have a
raining.
bald spot? Someone tell me if I got a bald spot.
Yeah, no, this was actually my tactic behind the hood and the hat was double cover up the bald spot. My bald spot is so strong it'll show through the hat, so I need a hood.
A lot of hair back there. Like back hair?
It's raining in Georgia right now. Kind of wish it was raining here.
It's raining in Georgia. Nah, fat ass bitch, or whatever he says there. Ooh, do you want one of these? Ooh. Oh, you were really pissed off from that.
I just, I don't. I didn't expect it. I just thought it was gonna be like a,
A normal
a
interaction.
semi normal interaction. Well, I need to see the chat, dude.
Sorry, I don't have empathy.
No, it's okay. It was hailing in my area earlier. It was so nice to listen to. Every time it hails in my area, it's like fucking meteors coming down from the sky, dude. Like someone like dies in front of my building from getting hit by it. It's just never a good time.
Like I've never seen hail be bad.
It's like, dude, in Estonia, like we just don't.
Oh, you know what? Like after, like before a tornado, usually that's when it gets fucky.
That's
Here.
scary, dude.
Yeah. Well, at least not here, but Ottawa. Ottawa. I don't know why there's been tornadoes in Ottawa recently. Or not recently, but in the last like 7 years.
Well, the climate is changing,
No, I don't know about all that.
and
I think it's a guy pressing a button.
yeah. I mean, it might be by then.
Moodang.
Moodang, dude. Moodang, there were 2 watermelons in front of her. One would cause a tornado and the other would save 1,000 children from poverty. And Mudeng ate the tornado watermelon. Trudeau's Canada? I can't do it.
The LB. LGBT.
My family, we drink out of the box, the water of the.
I mean, he, like,
sorry,
does,
the water boxes, the cardboard boxes with the water.
For those who haven't, we are for the motion. We are for. I vote for the motion.
Or the one where he calls the Speaker of the House Mr. Trudeau. And
then he has to sit down immediately because everyone's
going
at
like,
him.
oh!
Oh my God, he's got like an actual like. He's gotta be so embarrassed.
We need to get him on stream after he fucking quits, dude. Or I mean, he gets fired.
I'm sure he has like a bunch of screenshots saved of like you're so hot. It's just so he can read those like. After like
from
really
like 2015, Reddit comment with like 300 upvotes. Dude, finally you have a sexy leader in office.
God.
Connor needs to get a gym on Fortnite Friday. Mario Kart Monday. Yeah, let's just start ripping off Connor Eats Pants' bit.
He didn't invent playing Mario Kart on Mondays, like.
Like, why would you do that to me?
Just scream that. Why would you do? I'm gay.
Who do you think would win in a fist fight? Jimmy John's 2030 or Fart Girl 21?
Jimmy John's.
I think Jimmy John's, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think Jimmy John's.
Oh, wait, you know what? This is Fart Girl, not Fart Bag. I don't know that much about Fart Girl, I feel.
I think Fart Bag could fucking solo Fart. Wait, which one did I say?
Fart Bag.
I think Fart Girl could solo Fart Bag any day of the week.
Oh, yeah, true.
I believe so.
I'm 6'7". I believe it.
Damn, everybody hates me. I see how it is. We literally like stood up for you.
I stood you up.
They are twins. They're twins, you know.
Then why don't they got the same number next to their name? One of them was born in 2024, the other one in 2021. Weird.
Do you guys hate me? Put a 1 in chat if you think we hate you. One. Ooh.
Oh. I mean, everything tracks.
Guys, you're all my friends. Like, seriously.
I'm literally like, there's probably like 4 people in there that I am in love with. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you guys are like my best friends, dude. Seriously.
I'm 18, weirdo. Oh.
Prezzo said I want him dead the other day. Oh, they want you dead?
Yeah. Is that real? Oh, maybe that's real. I don't know. I say shit.
Yeah, you know.
Can we hang out? We're like hanging the fuck out right now. Jesus Christ. Is this not enough?
It's like a totally fucking chill hangout, dude. It's like a fucking like you guys are like you are the facade player and we are Trip and Grace. Like that's
it is funny. Like sometimes you just wait like 20 seconds until someone says something like that we can respond to. We don't have anything to say.
No, I feel that, dude. I've been doing something. Have you noticed? I keep leaning back, and then you lean back, and then I'm like, is he gonna follow me? Then I lean back in, and you lean back in, and it's been working every time.
Bro, because I need to talk to you, man. The fuck?
Dude. Hey, what's up, Darian BG?
You know, BG and Darian BG stands for blowjob.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell are you saying, dude?
They said that in a Letterboxd interview.
What?
I mean, just review.
Darian BG gave a Letterboxd interview?
Yeah, they gave their top 4, which is some like fucking Italian shit.
No, Darian, I saw that you watched the Popstar yesterday.
Yeah, you're the goat for that. I've never watched it though.
Yeah, which was funny because I was telling Prezzo that he needs to watch it because it's a funny movie.
Which we might watch after this.
Possibly, yeah. I know Darian's full legal name, low-key.
Okay, don't like.
I know like some of y'all's full legal names. If you ever donate to me on PayPal, I could probably pull that shit up.
You're like dangling some keys in front of our faces, like, ooh, Darian's full name.
Oh my god, dude.
We'll give you $50 for it. No, I'm playing.
I know my full legal name, bull fucking shit. Oh my god,
Jimmy
the fucking
John.
dishwasher's shitting a little bit. Would I get banned if I sent my address?
Yeah, because like it might be like we don't know if that's your address or.
It could be Darian BG's address. This could be like some kind of fucking agenda on everyone in the chat.
Yeah. Wait, I got Darian fucking as a line.
Yeah, you just realized?
Yeah. That's awesome.
I have
This-
Prezzo's address.
Ooh.
I'm moots with half y'all on social media, and I've doxed my hometown several times. Julie, I'm pretty sure you've like written your hometown into chat before. They don't even have to be your room to know. Like I remember you doing that, and I was like, that sounds like it's not that big of a town. Like I don't know what fucking town it was, but it didn't really sound like the name just didn't give large.
I think. Look, okay, I don't. Look, I don't agree with Dream on everything. But like, a Twitter user's getting doxxed. It's like a, you know. You know what I mean?
That was what he said after he like doxed some motherfuckers. He was like, I don't know, nobody gives a fuck about you guys. No, for real, people are dramatic as hell. No,
It is scary to get doxxed though, for sure.
it used to piss me off because I'm like really paranoid about my personal information.
Yeah.
And then like some people that are not mods anymore in my chat would be like, why do you fucking care? You're not that famous.
Oh yeah,
And like
is
that would
annoying.
piss me off because like I've had people be really weird about my house before. So like I understand everyone's paranoia and worries. Like I totally like, I think you're valid to not share your personal information.
I think when you know you have some sort of following, and there will be people who are like just obsessed with who you are and try to get every piece of information on you.
Yeah.
Then it's like, you know, I don't want to get doxxed and shit.
The reality is that as soon as you put yourself out into the public, there is like a chance that like some really weird people will spawn in for no reason.
Yeah.
Like even if you're not that interesting of a person, which I'm not. But even then, there have been so many people that have like tried to like violate my privacy like 100 million times. It's like for some reason it's like a natural being for some people. It's like they need to violate someone.
Yeah. It already hit me last week. Those who know, Skull.
I've been blackmailed but never doxed. Well, that's horrifying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, getting blackmailed must suck.
Yeah. Someone posted a photo of my full house on Twitter the other day. What?
It is kind of crazy. Like Towo sometimes will just get out of his house and like, oh, I'll just like while IRL streaming, I'll just like put the sorry, I'll just put the camera to my chest or whatever, and then like 20 seconds later, it's like, okay, whatever. You don't know my house, but you know my neighborhood.
Yeah, the thing about Brighton is that that did have like a thing where like a lot of people would figure out the general areas of where the content creators would live, and like the cafe. There was like a cafe that every content creator frequented.
Yeah.
And there was a point where like I would go there with people, and you would just walk in and you realize like there's a bunch of people just sitting there hoping that a content creator would walk in.
Yeah.
Like they would sit in the cafe.
Yeah.
Which was weird. And then every time they would come up, they would act like they weren't sitting there. And then, you know, like one of the people I'd be with would be like, no, this person does this like twice a week, where somehow they're magically here
God damn.
right as we walk in.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's good to be a little paranoid.
No, absolutely. I think, you know, better safe than sorry.
I don't think there's really much of a reason for my information, or for me to.
It's like, yeah, what's the point?
Yeah. Oh fuck, bro, some snot shot.
It's like, you know, I'm on live stream. I'm here to, you know, we're here to have fun. You don't need to know where I live. Like, what does that give you? There's like no point to this information. That one cafe in LA. Oh my god, the one that he mentioned in that song. Fucking like beach something cafe. I remember people were like going crazy about that.
The chat's gonna blow the fuck up with the answer. Right now.
Yeah, Beechwood.
Oh, okay, there was one.
Beechwood Cafe. He mentioned it in a song, and then everybody was like, I'm gonna go sit at this cafe for the next 6 months. Which, like, I feel like as soon as he put that cafe in the song, he was like, I'm probably never going back there again.
Yo, moving in sync again. Look, okay, that's just what I have to do. I want to be close to my awesome friend. Okay? He's about to leave, dude.
I spent 2 years straight inside because of paranoia about being stalked. It's fucked up. You know what I always forget? After COVID, it was really weird going outside. Like I always forget like the first few times when I started like really going out again. Because I was like really paranoid about COVID. I really didn't want to get it because I lived with my grandmother, so I just stopped leaving the house entirely. Yeah. And then after like a few months of that, when I went out again, it felt so weird. It felt like everybody was staring at me. It felt like everybody was like looking at me being like, oh, that guy hasn't left his house in months and now he's out here. Even though like that's obviously not what was happening, but it just like, you know, it felt really fucking bizarre.
Masks were kind of fun.
It always made my glasses fog up. It
is kind of crazy, like, you know, like on the plane and shit, like you had to take your mask off to eat shit. And it's like, there was like a countdown in your mind, like, holy shit, the COVID is entering me right now. I'm giving everybody COVID, like, what the fuck is going on? I don't have my mask and there's so many people in the same room and all the air is being like fucking shared right now. I
had like the worst moment with that.
Really?
Because I took my mask off for a second to take a sip of water, and then I was taking the bottle away from my water. Flight attendant walks past me and says, "Sir, you have to have your mask on." And I was like, I'm sorry. And then she beelines to the front of the plane, goes on the announcer, "Please do not remove your mask." And I was like, dude, I literally took like one fucking sip of water, man. I didn't have my mask off.
Dude, on my way back from Qatar, or to Qatar, because that was my connecting flight. There was, the mask and like the giant like screen and shit that I tried to keep and then I lost at some point, but that was kind of cool.
Yeah, the mask was, you know, I wore it. I wasn't like an anti-masker, but like my glasses did sometimes, like I would have to like really pinch it to make sure no air got through, because if it did, my glasses would fog up and I'd have to like walk through the streets not seeing shit.
I'll be honest, I think it's wise. I think like I saw some people with masks at TwitchCon. I'm like, that's kind of like,
it's smart because there's not a single TwitchCon where people haven't gone like super ill.
Yeah.
Someone always comes to TwitchCon with like the craziest disease of all time.
And even if it's, you know, even if COVID is like, you know, it's a lot more tame now, it still fucking sucks if you got something going on afterwards.
No, absolutely. Like I both TwitchCons that I've gone to, I was really sick after.
Yeah. The lice. I remember the lice drama.
Really? I don't.
SMP, but it's very vaguely. Or VidCon, I don't know. It's one of those.
So someone went to a panel, like this actually happened, like confirmed?
I guess. Yeah, I just remember it being a big thing on Twitter. I thought maybe like.
I do like really vaguely remember someone being like, "Oh, if you were at the TwitchCon or like the panel."
Yeah.
Like you need to check for lice because like I found some lice on me or something.
Yeah. I think maybe that was a joke. Now that I think about it, I remember that being like.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because like, you know, this happens like every time like Blade has a concert. Everyone's always like, "Oh, I found lice in my pants. Everybody check your pants."
I think it was real. Like the first time, it might have been real. I don't know. This is like a Julie Hates Nightbot lie. You know?
No, that is yeah, no, for real.
Do you find lice? I don't know. Like big enough.
It's those damn crochet hats. Yeah, true.
I remember someone giving me a crochet hat at the first Christmas concert I went to, and I thought it was I thought it was a bag. I like put on my story like, oh my god, someone gave me this cute little bag, like it was like a purse. And then that same person was like, that's not it's a hat, you're supposed to wear it. And I was like, oh my god, that's the dream hat.
Oh.
Someone gave me a dream hat at the fucking Christmas concert. It was still cute, you know? It was a straight pride. theme. So it was like, I think, you know, it was kind of like a little nod.
If you were at the Prezzo and Actuality meetup, please check for Bing Elephant, because the one person that we met up with so they could give us an awesome present.
If anyone was there.
If the one person was there.
We could have done like a big thing, but I don't know, that's not really our vibe, I think. I'm kind of scared of like, if that, like I would, you know, I'd be like paranoid of like people being like, oh, they went on the, you know, on that train line.
I think I'm not against doing a meetup if I'm like not the main person, because I did that once in Florida, and it was very nice. Like, don't get me wrong, like nobody was weird. It wasn't like uncomfortable in any sense of the word, but the meetup reached a point where I was like, oh shit, like they're all kind of waiting for me to say like, all right, now let's leave.
Yeah.
Because we were all just standing in a circle and everyone was just looking at me, and I was like giving some kind of speech.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I didn't plan this. So then I realized like, oh fuck, like I have to be the one to be like, all right guys, we all have to leave now.
Yeah.
Which sucked, because like one of them was like, I drove 4 hours to be here, and I was like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
Because then I was like, now I feel bad if I end it like now. I feel like we should be here for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
At least 4 hours, so that's as long as your drive. It's like, we're not gonna be here for 4 hours.
You know, you drive that much for a concert.
Yeah, but like
10 hours sometimes.
I wasn't like fucking jumping around being like, everybody put your hands up.
If you got pictures with everybody, it's like, okay, this picture lasts forever.
Yeah, true.
You know? I don't know, like, just people care that much, I guess. Yo, Futura, thank you for the 20 months, or 26 months, thank you.
You gotta perform next time you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little stand-up. I'm gonna do a little crowd work. Whoa.
I'm telling you, man, these cans. Cans are easy to.
Luckily, there wasn't like a lot to come out, but a little bit did.
Did y'all get to see that? Did y'all see that?
No, this is like the most hidden, like the most incognito fucking beer spill of all time. Like, even I could barely see this shit, dude. There's a big bag of Ruffles in front of it.
Dan and Spill.
Yeah. Everybody put your hands up. Yeah.
Before Prezzo stood up, I thought you guys were kneeling down for some reason. Nah, man. We got our asses
We're
down
doing
on some
prayer.
IKEA ass chairs. La.
I thought you were standing. All right.
You guys got jokes, eh?
Wait, everybody, let's actually do role play
Oh.
where you guys are the facade player and we're Trip and Grace.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're gonna say the word.
No, you can't say that word.
We need you out right now.
We get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking stab you to death.
What's their name? Chat? Just Chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat. Bisexual. What?
Vol? Anyway.
Aw, Chat, you like this painting? Prezzo thought it was a great painting, but I don't think it really fits the living room. But it seems like I don't get to make the design choices around here.
Let's stop talking about the painting. We went to Italy.
Prezzo, aren't you gonna get our guest a drink?
Chat. Do you want a drink? I could fix you a drink if you like. Chat.
Prezzo has this new hobby where he just loves making a drink, even when no one's asking for it.
Oh, Aksel's always, on his. You get out right now. We don't want you here.
I do like the fucking Trip walkout.
I'm telling you, man, RPing's not my thing, man. I'm sorry to say. Dude, how the fuck did you get that to stick on your tit? Dude?
Chat!
Oh my
Come
god.
in!
Andy B.
Andy B.
Thank you so much for the one viewer.
How long has it been?
Andy B.
Can I get you a drink?
Thank you.
Andy B.
You know, Andy B, we went to Italy last summer.
This was one of Prezzo's trips that he loves to go on.
BDSM. I mean, BDSTM.
BDSM?
What?
I gotta go to the kitchen.
Aksel!
You can't do this in front of our guest. You can't bring up the Italy trip. It's so embarrassing.
BTSDM. I'm so glad you joined. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted
Chat.
subs.
How long has it been?
We went to Italy. Look at his face. We're not good at this, dude. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, BTSDM. You're the GOAT.
Hey, chat.
BTSDM. Plap. 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 Plap.
Can you guys actually do this for the whole stream? Dude, that would actually... Germa should do this. No, I'm gonna do this.
No. Fuck you, Germa.
Fuck you, Germa.
You are retired. Sorry. That scene.
That scared the shit out of me.
Every time I say retired, I'm like, I gotta make sure it's obvious.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, like, this is like a crazy stream idea where like you have the cameraman who's like POV where he like turns like this, and then you do have like 2 improv motherfuckers. You build like a whole set, and then somehow chat talks and it triggers events.
Oh yeah, and if Germa actually steals this, he's actually a fucking fan.
Yup, you're fucking obsessed, bro. 42 years old watching a minor stream?
Fucking fan it.
Germa, I love you. Dude, please don't send this to him. I watched you since TF2, dude. I'm a big fan.
I'm gay. Do you think the camera would fall if I threw this at it?
Try.
Oh.
Well, it would help if you hit it.
Bro, it's hard, man. It's hard. It was close.
26-year-old mirrors? Oh, minors.
That's not even that old for me.
I'm not even 26, dude.
Ooh, that's true. I'm gonna be 27 in 2 weeks. Oh, Andy.
Andy.
I mean, Andy B.
Andy
B.
Andy.
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Here's a picture we took in Italy.
Priz always loves talking about this trip in Italy, but really it was one of his self-discovery things, as always. He just loves splurging money when it doesn't concern me.
Aksel, let's not do this in front of Andy.
Why don't you fix our guest a drink?
Okay, your picture sucks. Oh, booty. I mean, bitty boo. Thank you for the 12 months. Urson, thank you for the 11 months. Here's our picture that we took in Italy.
Wait, if I ever do a Halloween costume, it needs to be Trip and Grace, dude. I need those like Trip. Yeah. One half is Trip, one half is Grace. I need those like Trip pants that like are giving me a wedgie low key.
If you're ever here on Halloween, we should do that.
No, absolutely, we should.
I kind of look like both of them.
Yeah. Fucking get those pants that like are fucking all up in Trip's like fucking crack or whatever.
Yeah. And sometimes like the cock kind of like misaligns. Skelettally.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, is that how you pronounce it?
Skelettally. Well, that's what I've been saying.
I do Scalatelli.
That's probably way better.
Skelettally is kind of awesome.
Thank
like
you,
Little
Corey.
Italy.
Skelettally. I like skelettally, you know?
Oh.
Yo, thank you for the...
Dude, I think that says cummer.
Oh, that's a C. Skelettally. Bino possum. Okay, I know you guys want us to keep doing the facade thing. That's why you're subbing so much, I feel. But, the compliment Bino possum. I like that name. I like that there's no fucking underscores, no numbers.
Yeah, I like that, it's on my screen right now.
And like, I feel like I remember that name, it's a very good name.
Oh, by the way, my BTTV emote, why don't I have a penis has been approved?
I don't have a penis.
Way to flex on us, dude.
Wait, we need that. We need it. What? I should fix you a drink.
Hot dogs.
Oh, Basil. Thank you for gifting a sub to Darian. Okay, look. You're by.
You're by.
You're by.
You're by.
Give me that. Give me a beer.
Whoa.
Don't say bye. Oh, y'all are so attached, dude. Fucking make some friends. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a Monday night, okay? You guys just want to watch your little awesome streamers drink some beer in the kitchen.
Well, if you guys want to keep the stream going, you got to put some awesome, thought-provoking questions in the chat.
But also, thank you guys so much for all the subs. I see there's a lot of purple on the side there. That doesn't usually happen. Also, the ad rates are bad, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people are saying they're good. Some people are saying they're bad. I don't know what's going
I
on.
want to ask Chiblee how his ad rates are.
Oh, Chiblee's perfect.
Chiblee is perfect.
Everybody
He's New
loves.
Zealand.
Everybody loves Chiblee.
He is New Zealand.
Bro
always
always wants questions.
Bro, we don't have anything. We've said all our thoughts that we could have ever said. In
I've streamed thousands of hours. I have nothing left to say, dude.
Favorite stream y'all have done during this trip? Hot ones.
Yeah, probably.
But like, honestly, like, there have been bangers total.
Absolutely.
Bangers. I love the React shit.
Yeah, that was good.
Fine bros.
Where would you be happy dying?
Field with a bunch of flowers.
Yeah, like in the snow. Like everyone was quoting that one picture of the snow being like, I need to bleed out here.
Yeah.
Someone in chat earlier said NL was talking about your
Dude,
React clip. Yeah.
We started watching Northern Line 5 minutes in. 5 minutes in, he starts talking about it. I wanted to LMAO in the chat, but I was like, I want to see how he talks about me without me being there.
And he did like go on about you for probably like 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
He was very upset.
Well, it was like 3 minutes. 2.5 maybe.
Yeah.
He talked about the substance tweet again, and he like butchered it completely, and and no one in the call laughed. But Justin called me funny.
There
Someone
you
sent
go.
I should have clipped it. I don't know why I didn't. He's such a fat. Oh, fan. Now I can't see shit.
Oh man. I like when Liam brings you up. Why would he do that? He doesn't know who President
Y'all
is.
gotta start clipping this shit, bro. I want to see that. I want to stop using Chatterino every time anyone mentions me. I need y'all to clip me. Or clip and give me. So no one has the clip? Okay, it's been like 20 seconds since you asked it, okay?
Does President need glasses? Yes.
Yeah, I need glasses.
Yes,
that's
he
not
does.
that's not even a fucking joke. I had glasses,
And then you lost them.
but then I left them in an Uber. But that wasn't even my Uber. It was someone else's, so I couldn't track it.
The dishwasher scared me so bad.
So bad. The dishwasher scared me so bad. Frez hug. Oh, I kind of hugged you guys by hugging the mic, eh? That was kind of me.
Gay.
Excuse. What was the word wrong you said a couple streams ago? That's a crazy question. Probably hello. Hello.
Hello.
What do you always give me a voice? I didn't dare. That's my voice.
Seeing?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Flying. Seething.
Have you guys heard about butter Rami? I don't
What?
know, dude. I don't fucking know what you guys are even asking anymore. I don't know you guys anymore.
It's the worst thing you've ever been called.
Probably like
Probably like a slur. Like, I don't know.
probably a slur.
Yeah, that's, hard to find like a worse one than that.
People do like. You will get like the odd, when you're known as a gay person on Twitter,
Yeah.
you will get like the odd like the like crazy homophobes once in a while, especially when I have my DMs open. where they'll kind of dig some shit at me and just say like I'm a whore. When like the F slur does sting a little bit when I know that person is like a Nazi kind of weirdo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like they dig to find like some shit to try and like turn me into like a pervert or something.
Why is there so many people that are weird on the internet?
I don't know.
No, it was crazy when Prezzo just said that about Germa.
Dude, I took an Uber with him. We're chill, bro. He can use that word.
It was like a thing where, like 2019, when I mentioned that I might be bisexual, there were some Estonians that were like, "You're fucking gross. Like you should kill yourself." Like, I remember I got a DM where it's like, "You're a pedophile," basically, and I was like, "Damn,
yeah.
bro."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's.
I was like, "Damn, dude." There were a lot of racist Estonians that immediately adopted me because they were like, "Oh my God, he's an Estonian content creator. He must be racist like us." And then when they found out I wasn't racist, they like tried to like ruin my life.
Yeah.
But then like I think they like graduated middle school and they had to like they graduated middle school at like 22, so they had to like enter the workforce or some shit. They had like rent to pay.
I do think the craziest homophobia right now that I still see, and when I had my DMs open, it is the like when people just assume all LGBT is like pedophiles.
Yeah.
Like that's when it's like, well, fuck, dude.
It's honestly like kind of like the old school homophobia at this point. Like people have moved on to like new tactics. When you see someone like whipping out the pedophile card, it's like, all right, you're like, we're getting retro with this shit.
Yeah.
Because now it's all about like trans people are in sports. They're gonna win the Olympics. They're just gonna. Everybody cares about the Olympics so much. Oh my God, all these trans people are gonna win the Olympics all of a sudden. They're gonna like fucking like what did they say about gay people at this point?
Yeah. I don't know.
Because I think that's the thing as well as like, I mean, Trump is like where's gays for Trump? So like I don't know what like the whole agenda on that is anymore, like on gay people straight up.
Should I pin Lemon Cake as a pervert?
Oh, it's the education. It's the education. Putting like gay people in like school books. Like they'll like take a picture of it's like, oh my God, look at this school book in Denmark. They put a gay person in a school book in Denmark.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess sometimes I'll see tweets that are like, I like gay people when they're not, when they're not feminine.
No, yeah. Like the JD Vance, like I think that we got the normal gay vote.
Yeah.
Which is just a crazy thing to say. The normal gay guy vote. Like, okay, dude.
Salt Bay.
Yeah, when Salt Bay said, I think I got the normal gay guys on my side. The Twitter For You page has gotten so draining because I feel like every other post is like that. I think like literally after Trump won, the For You page got so much worse. And also now that I'm in Canada, every single time I watch a Twitter video, the next video I get is some Tucker Carlson ad where he's like, "There's schizophrenics in the streets breaking into our homes."
Jesus.
I get it every single time I watch a video, and I'm like,
fuck?
"What the fuck is this? Why is this like the only ad that's on the website?" Is Tucker Carlson being like, "There's schizophrenics in the streets"?
Yes, nerve B. I see like so many people talk about like, oh my God, it's like you'll see like I don't know, like I get a lot of like driving videos on TikTok, and sometimes it'll be like in India, and like you see like a car crash or whatever, and all the comments are like, oh, normal day in Canada, because it's like, oh, it's like so many like that many Indians, but like it's not like that's not real.
It's fucking crazy, dude. Even my family, who's normally so progressive, is falling for it. It's so infuriating. No, the fucking, like, it is crazy that conservatives are constantly harping out about how fucking censored they are. But, like, when we look at, like, big media, like, social media talking heads, it is overwhelming majority conservative. Like, there's, like, 2 progressive motherfuckers that, like, compete in, like, the top 10s against, like, all of the fucking just like shittiest people of all time. There is like there needs to be like some kind of thing where like we get the message to the everyday man. You know what I mean? We need to start posting TikToks that will like motivate a 45-year-old man to be like, oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta like fucking kill Elon Musk or some shit. Like I gotta like kill the rich.
Nah.
Not kill Elon Musk. No, we definitely wouldn't endorse that. That was totally.
That was French for eat a Nutella
I was
sandwich.
speaking Estonian. The gay people who want to pick me shitting on other gay people for being open and proud need to get it smacked. Yeah, it's just weird. There's a lot of weird people making moves.
Yeah.
It's a very easy grift to be like, I'm a part of this minority group that you guys hate, and I hate them too.
Yeah,
and then all the conservatives are like, yes, dude. See, we don't hate all of them. We love the ones that also hate these people.
Okay. But anyway, yeah. So I think the milk and the Dr. Pepper was like the worst.
Easily.
Yeah.
So bad.
Really bad. Actually, no. I think the first thing we ate was the worst. But that's just because I don't like.
It was just weird. That was a weird random XC combo.
Yeah.
It was like, I don't know. I didn't really see the point behind it.
The dishwasher's still making noises.
Dude, it's really warm.
Oh yeah, you know there's some work doing in there.
I do like opening the dishwasher right after it's done and like picking up a plate and it's just really hot.
What was the best? Definitely the ham with the
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
the Cheetos and the cream cheese.
I think once I forget what it tasted like with the bomb on it, I will definitely try it again.
Yeah.
When the steam hits your face, no, yeah, that's goated. It's a goated moment.
Was he so obsessed with ketchup? I don't know, ketchup's pretty good. It's
I like
definitely not
ketchup.
like my favorite thing, but
I ketchup is like a good, I don't know, it's
I like ketchup
always,
on like a burger, on a hot dog, on with eggs. I fuck with it with eggs, man. Grilled cheese is kind of like my favorite thing.
oh my god, dude, the hot dog
ketchup
I
on?
had yesterday
You had a hot dog? Oh, that's right.
at the Substance, I bought a hot dog and they handed it to me and the hot dog was like in tinfoil and it was so hot that I had to keep like shuffling around in my fucking hand because it was burning my hand. And then I rushed to find the condiments and I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna put all of it, ketchup, mustard, mayo, I'm gonna put all of it on the hot dog. I put the ketchup, it was like a little squirts here and there. I lightly touched the mustard, it just goes just like the fucking largest fucking amount of mustard on my hot dog of all time. And I was like, ah, fuck. And then I tried to put a little bit of mayonnaise on it. And then we go sit on my seat. I put the fucking popcorn bag on the seat next to me because usually you can do that.
Yeah.
At this theater, you could not. It fell through the fucking, the seat in the back onto the ground. But it fell like a little bit spilled, but it fell okay. So like the popcorn mostly was saved.
Yeah.
I fish it out, and then I start eating my fucking hot dog, and it was like the most sour mustard of all time.
Yeah.
And I had already like somehow finished my Coke. I don't know why I drank it so fast, and I was trying to like go in for a drink of my Coke, but there was like ice blocking it, so I kept like having to go like this with my straw.
Yeah,
to,
it is like the cups are a lot bigger here.
Yeah.
They would put so much ice. Man.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It was
This
a
guy
bit
had the
rough.
worst day ever, but then you watch Substance, which was pretty
Yeah.
good, and the people in front of us were talking a lot, and I was too. I don't know. I kind of wanted to shush them.
I almost did. I was like I started daydreaming about just like fucking kicking the back of their seat.
I was daydreaming about you kicking the back of their seat.
I was like, oh my god, like if he doesn't shut the fuck up, I might actually not be able to stop myself.
Because sometimes it was like just wait. It was like they were saying full sentences, just like while there was not much noise in the movie. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
and they were speaking at completely normal volume,
Yeah.
which you don't do during a movie. That's
No,
fucking
yeah.
crazy. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as they took their seats, I knew they were gonna be trouble because the guy was wearing like one of those like fucking like JonTron hats, like the fucking bowl caps, and he had like His fucking silhouette had like the baboon like structure of like Joe Rogan, where it was like this like white guy that was like really fucking ripped, but like he was really short and his arms reached the floor.
Yeah.
And I was like, this guy just doesn't seem like he should be watching this.
Yeah, my original seat had I don't know if you noticed, but the people behind me had like their foot right next to my face, and that's what I was like. Is it okay if I just like move next to you?
And it's crazy because there were like fucking 7 people in the theater, dude. And
Yeah,
like,
it was crazy. Everybody was kind of like all in one spot.
Yeah, they all like booked right around us because when we booked those seats, there was nobody around us.
Yeah, no. And then and then the people in front of me were those people when I moved out because I was like, there's just too many people, man. It's kind of crazy.
There was a point where like the guy was like scrolling on his phone.
Yeah.
He was like looking at his texts, and I was like looking. I was like, "What is he looking at?" And then at one point, he saw something that was funny, and he showed it to the guy next to him, and I was like, "Dude, like, what the fuck are you doing right now, dude? Why are you in here? Like, Jesus fucking Christ!"
And they were oomfies with each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
They knew each other. And like sometimes like something funny would happen, and they would laugh, and then they would just repeat like the word or whatever that the person had just said. I'm like, bro, what the there's other people, man.
And then I do remember like at one point later in the movie where things get a little bit more graphic.
Yeah.
I remember like one of the people behind us just went like really loud like ew. And I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy, dude. That was like a fucking soundboard.
That was probably, and like I feel bad, and that was probably one of the worst theater experiences. And I'm like, man, like Canada looks like shit now. But the first time I saw The Substance, like the whole theater was like ish-bowling so loud at everything, even at the parts where like it's like supposed to, it's like kind of commentary. It's like, she's so ugly, ew.
Yeah.
Like at the start where like you see like Demi Moore's ass, someone was like, ew. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there were a couple moments like that during our session too, where I realized like some people, because there's parts where like this is supposed to be gross.
Yeah.
Like when there's like skin fucking coming apart and there's like something coming out of it or some shit.
Yeah.
That's obviously supposed to be gross.
Mm-hmm.
But like there's moments of the movie where you're supposed to kind of like, I don't know, think a little bit. And I do remember like people behind us being like, oh.
Yeah.
When I saw Oppenheimer, there were like a bunch of like 12-year-olds in front of me vaping and laughing the whole time. And I was just like, I cannot fuck. Like sometimes they would blow a cloud so fat that like some of the screen would be like a little bit blocked for me, and it was like kind of pissing me off.
Dude, when you said when I saw Oppenheimer, I thought you were trying to read Lev Dot's thing. I was like, EEAAO is not Oppenheimer.
When I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once, some girl kept talking to her boyfriend full volume, going like, "OMG, what even is this?"
That movie's so good. I gotta watch it again. We could watch it on stream.
Yeah, we could.
Like there is a dildo, but that's it.
Yeah, that's probably fine. And also, Everything Everywhere All at Once is the only movie theater experience. I saw it in I think I saw it in Glendale. It was the only example where I saw the example of Americans clapping after a movie ended. They clapped.
After Nora. Someone like wanted to clap. I just heard like one clap behind me, and they were like, "Oh, that's not. We shouldn't do that."
When my mom saw the Titanic in theater, she laughed the whole time. Dude, that's fucked up, man. That was a tragedy.
I never watched that.
That was one of the most. That was one of the most horrible tragedies of my childhood.
We gotta watch that with Chibli, but not on stream. But like with Chibli.
I do remember when he was like really excited to do that, and we just kept ghosting him. That was like the only time where we've ghosted Chibli for plans. Where he kept messaging us, being like, "We gotta do the Titanic movie night."
Oh God. Maybe we could do that during one of the, after like a work session or something.
Yeah, true.
I gotta pee, man.
Go piss. Make sure to mute it, dude.
I'm sure it's muted.
Probably.
Is it muted?
I don't know.
Is it muted? Is it muted?
They're not reacting, so it probably is. My 14-year-old stepbrother's 13-year-old friend asked me to buy them vapes, and said, "What are you, a cop?" When I said no. Dude, that's crazy, man. Kids are on that shit. Did people clap when the plane landed in Canada? No, the only time people have clapped on my flight was when dude, I can hear him piss right now. When I flew from Sweden to Morocco, but it was kind of like a rough landing. It was a bit of a tough landing, so I guess in that scenario it makes more sense. Because we were like flying through the mountains and shit. So, you know, it makes more sense in that scenario. When I worked at a gas station, parents would FaceTime their teenage kids to see what vape flavors they wanted. It was depressing. Depressing. I don't know what you're talking about. At least they're bonding in some way. Dude, that was a crazy stream, bro.
Thank you. Did they hear that?
I don't know. I said I could hear you, and then somebody went like, "OMG, why is Prezzo's stream so loud?" But like, that's probably just like awesome trolling, dude.
Hello? I think you guys can hear me. You weren't muted, it was hot. That's awesome. I like that.
I love to clap on flights to embarrass my boyfriend. I do love like doing shit like that to embarrass my friends when I'm in like a foreign country. Because especially when you're in another country, it's like, well, there's even a smaller chance that I'll ever see these people again.
Kitchen sink hand wash after piss is wild. So you remember when I don't know if all of you guys were here, obviously not, but my bathroom sink hole has been clogged for a while, and my ass is just too. I just don't have the mental capacity to do something about it.
You'll get there.
We've been using the soap, but then coming here to wash our hands. What clogged it? I think my face hair. Sometimes they shave there. And I think because there were previous tenants that probably, put some fucking hair in there too.
Damn, that's legendary.
Yerp. Girl used Drano. So I've talked about this. I think Drano is like, if it doesn't work and then you get a plumber, it's like it's gonna be hard for that person the person to, remove the pipes. Like I think it's better to use a plumber that will fix your shit instead of like, sort of like burn through the shit. Get a sink plunger. That could be cute.
Sink plungers are awesome. I mean, you can just use any plunger on it. Frankly.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, a plunger is a plunger.
Do I remove like the thing? I try to remove the thing that's like in it.
Yeah. Because I've used my plunger on my bathtub.
You should try right
once.
now. Should I? With a turd plunger? Well, we haven't used the turd plunger yet. Only on our chests.
Yeah. Because like one time my grandmother was showering, and then like, because the apartment we lived in was so run down, like a part of like the facade of the ceiling like fell off into the shower drain while she was showering, and then it clogged the shower drain. So I had to go in there with a plunger into the shower to like get the ceiling out of the hole.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Should I do that?
Yeah, you just gotta like run some water and shit. So there's like something to move, We can try it after this.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. And let's vlog it, because we haven't been doing that.
Yeah.
Hot water and dish soap. I see. No, with us, please. I want to see. That's just, I
think when we walk into the bathroom, the mic loses contact as well, because it's behind a wall.
Yeah.
Because we tried it once, and not, just kind of, we were testing things out.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it did just kind of die. I shed like 346 hairs every time I wash my hair. Yeah, me too. Except like I'm not joking, and that's why I'm balding.
I think that's probably like we have so much hair, even as balding people. That's probably real.
Yeah, I do. Like sometimes I'll like dry my hair and I look at the towel. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Like now I gotta like style my hair differently probably because of these hairs that just fell out.
I honestly I started using finasteride when I was already balding. I can't tell if I've balded more since I started. I really can't.
Finasteride, it does.
It's like more for this.
Yeah, it's for that. Yeah.
That's like what I'm more scared of.
Yeah.
Like I don't really care that much about a bad hairline because I've got that.
Yeah.
And I've experienced.
Yeah. See, that's the thing is like, I always like think like, okay, I don't think I'll ever go to Turkey. I don't really care that much. But if I were to go to Turkey, they couldn't restore my natural hairline because my natural hairline was fucked. So it's like
Yeah,
they would have to give me like a fake hairline, and I would look so fucking clapped.
Yeah.
That it's like, I don't want that shit, dude. My head's not built for a normal hairline. It doesn't work.
yeah.
So I would have to go to them and be like, no, you kind of have to give me a receding hairline.
Yeah.
Because I've had this since I was like a baby.
I will say, like, whenever you do shave your head and your hairline's like very visible, it makes sense.
Yeah.
To me, anyway.
It's always been that way. Like I look at like pictures of myself when I was like 11. And I always had this like kind of like a.
I've had like a V.
Yeah.
It's never, it's definitely higher than it once was. But
Yeah,
for me, it is
absolutely.
just like the thickness of the hair, which is why I'm using finasteride.
Yeah.
Because,
I'm just like on this kick where I'm like, it's not like anything against anyone that like takes these steps to prevent, but like I think, I was so insecure growing up that I'm kind of like, I need to embrace everything that happens to my
that's
body.
real.
Like I'm never gonna get braces, and I'm gonna let myself bald. And at one point, I'll probably be like those 40-year-olds that like grow out their balding hair and kind of try to make it a look. Like I'll probably do. I can't probably really do that in my 20s. When it gets to a certain point, I will, chop it for a while. But I think when I'm in like my 30s, I can embrace being an old man a little bit more.
Yeah, I did have a bit of a, like right before the stream, I had I hate myself and I hate everything about myself moment. And then really what I realized what that did is just delay the stream an hour. Didn't really do anything to me, So I might as well just, forget that part of me.
Our brains love fucking us over sometimes, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think you look great, man.
Hey, thank you, man.
Your hair just like it fucking. You get like really good haircuts every time.
Yeah, I'm excited for my next haircut. Because for a second I was like, I'm gonna grow out my hair. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, stupid fucking idiot. Just be normal.
I'm still pissed off at this one barber I went to, this like fucking celebrity barber in Estonia. Because like I think he just like looked at my hair and he was like, I can't be fucked. And he gave me the most fucked up cut just so I would leave his fucking venue and never come back. And then I went to this other guy that was literally like a beginner. Like he'd started like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
He set me up so good, man. He took good care of me. Meanwhile, this is a guy that like fucking charged me like a shit ton of money. And then as soon as I pulled up, I could like something about the vibes were so weird. As soon as I sat down, it was so fucking weird. I felt so uncomfortable being in that chair.
I feel like I always need a woman to cut my hair.
Yeah.
It feels real. It feels more like I don't know what, because I remember my last barber kind of clocked me for this. Because I talked about another barber and she was like, so you are way more comfortable with women.
Damn.
Yeah. And then I was like, haha, yeah, what type of music do you like? And she was like, I love Lights, which is a Canadian artist. And then she was like, what do you like? And I said, Lord. And she was like, yeah. So.
I like one of the best barbers I ever did have was a woman.
Really?
Yeah, it was right before I went to, it was the last trip I did before COVID happened. I went to her and I got my hair bleached. That was the last time I bleached my hair. And I went to hers and it was like this salon that she had just opened. And she was the best, dude. She was so nice to talk to.
Yeah.
So I was there for a while because we were like doing all sorts of shit to my hair. And then that was during a time where I was like, I was in like my second year of doing this, so I was so happy to like tell people like this is what I did.
Yeah.
And she was like, no way, like my son really like is into this kind of world. And then and she was like, I'm like he's gonna think it's so cool that I met someone like you. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. And then like the craziest thing was when it was over, I started paying her, and she was like, "I'm not gonna charge you the full," because I had like such a good time talking to you. And I was
That's
like,
sweet.
I was like, "That's crazy! Like you just started your business. If this is like you're gonna go bankrupt, dude."
That story is like when Chibli went to the orthodontics and said everything, like he said he does YouTube, and then the orthodontist was like, my 7-year-old does too. That's such a funny story.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I have the exact situation with my orthodontics, and they joked about charging me more money.
Oh man.
God.
I still can't believe that I had to write like a whole essay to my bank about who Trainwrecks is.
Dude, I loved being there while you were like, I was like, I don't know what you can do, but
I was
I
was so stressed out because the way they were drilling me, I was like, did I do something really bad?
to me, that's something that's like, it's gonna end fine. It's
Yeah.
just, it's such a stressful process to get to that point.
Because they just go through like all of your fucking transactions and they question all of them like you did them with some kind of like weird purpose.
Yeah.
And yeah, because like the first time I answered the question of where'd you get this money from, it was like really vague. I was like, an acquaintance gave it to me as a gift 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And they were like, and then they assumed that this acquaintance was Estonian, so they were like, what is this acquaintance's full name and personal ID code?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh fuck, don't tell me that I'm gonna have to DM this guy. That was my worst fear. I was like, am I gonna have to fucking DM Trainwrecks and have to pretend to be all nice? Like, hey man, so basically, like my bank like kind of wants like more information, which like he would probably think and be like, what the fuck is this, dude? What is this fucking scammer ass shit, dude? But I Googled his full name and I gave that to him.
Yeah.
And I was like, also more popularly known as Trainwrecks. He's a streamer. And then I looked, when you look up his name, there's like a bunch of like crypto gambling scandal news articles. And I was like, oh my God, dude, if they look him up, they're gonna see this shit and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Like, who is this fucking guy that gave him money? So I wrote this like comprehensive like paragraph about how, I don't know, he was just giving a lot of people money for some reason. And I was like, I think he has like hundreds of millions of dollars. Like he's talked about this publicly. And yeah, like I know a few people that got money from him, which I do. And then I explained like the joke that I was involved in, and part of me was scared, like, oh my God, they're gonna ask for like the tweets, or they're gonna ask like, when did this joke happen? Like, is there any proof of this joke happening?
Yeah.
Which, this is another thing, right? Because it was like the joke was that he was like on some NFT binge, and I was like, that's stupid. So I replied to him and I said like, I sent him a selfie and I was like, why don't you buy this, dude? And he was like, yeah, I'll give you $3.5 grand for it. Yeah. And then he DM'd me and was like, give me your address.
And this was like all on stream.
Yeah. I think this happened when I was on stream.
Yeah.
And if you look through the DMs, it looks so fucking suspicious, dude. Because it's just us going back and forth being like, I love doing business with you, man. This was a great transaction. We need to do business again soon. Meanwhile, in the fucking emails, I'm like, this was a gift. This was like, there was nothing attached. So yeah, I was like really fucking stressed out. And then I wrote him that, and then they were just like, all right, cool.
Oh my God. I remember when you sent me that, I was like, thank fucking God, bro. This is like, cause you're coming here.
Yeah, no, I was like, I was literally thinking like, oh man, this is gonna be so like, I know I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go to Canada and I'm gonna try not to think about it, but then like the idea of like having to come back home to this fucking stressful shit. But no, it's over. It's over. I gave them my answers.
It's just funny, you know, you were questioned a lot about your bank, and then you come here and you were questioned a lot by the border agents.
Yes, dude, I've been questioned so much recently, man.
Everybody's just very suspicious of you.
I still like, I'm not gonna lie, it's so hilarious to me because I consciously thought about the fact of like, oh, like getting into the US sometimes is kind of annoying, but like I know it's gonna be a breeze getting into this country. Like I'm just gonna waltz in. And then they fucking just kept sending me from person to person to person. And the fucking like thing happened where I had to show my bank account, which like everyone's always told me about having happened to them. And I was like, that's never happened to me. What the fuck were they even saying? They were just asking a lot of questions like, how do I know Prezzo? Are we gay lovers? What kind of games we play together? What platform do we use to talk to each other? What do I do for a living? What does he do for a living? How much money do I make from what I do for a living? They ask to see my bank account every time I go into the US. They've never asked me. They've never asked me. Every time I go into the US, every time it's been such a breeze. Like they'll just be like, what are you here for? And I'll either say I'm here for tourism, or if I'm going to a convention, I'll say I'm coming to a convention, because that's like That's like the easiest thing because they'll know you'll be in and out. And then I just get through. I've never really been questioned a lot. The only like awkward thing that happened to me at the U.S. border was they have like these fingerprint scanners that they make you do. And one of the times the fingerprint scanner just like wasn't scanning my fingerprints, and the guy got really angry at me, even though I wasn't doing anything wrong. The scanner was just busted, and he was just yelling at me like I was doing something wrong, even though like I'd done this shit like 10 times before, like I know exactly how to do it. But yeah, that was it. It's all front, low key. They're not actually mad. Yeah, that's what I was like whispering to myself. Like, he's not actually mad. He's not. He doesn't hate me.
Is my mic on? PogChamp?
I don't think I could handle an airport. All of this would piss me off so bad. I think the U.S. airport is a little bit more intense than like any other airport I've been to. I have multiple times in the U.S. witnessed like police officers and TSA people yelling at like old people that are clearly disorientated, being like, "What are you doing? Like, walk over here, dude." So I don't know. What's the best airport you've gone to?
Qatar.
Yeah, for you, did those like? I bet the Qatar airport was fucking.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I guess for me, I like Gatwick a lot just because it's a very simple airport. It's like very just like, it's a very simple airport, and it has like a lot of different restaurants and shit.
What was the Qatar airport like? They had a lot of art. A lot
Yeah.
of crazy statues and cool, I don't know, stuff to look at. It was big too, because at the time, like, they used that airport for like, you know, everybody in the world to go back to Canada and the U.S. You know, they just had a lot of flights going to the U.S. and Canada. So I went from Melbourne to, I think, Sydney. Or no, Melbourne straight to Qatar, Doha, Qatar, to Montreal.
I think the Estonian airport is nice. It's very small, but it looks nice. It's very well designed. The Riga airport in Latvia, shit looks like a fucking warehouse, dude. It kind of looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie, dude. They gotta like fucking.
I want to go back to the Ottawa airport. It's so like, I don't know. I love, because, you know, the first times I would go out to Indiana, whatever, I would need to go through the Ottawa airport. It was so just easy, bro. It was like just one big room, dude. It's so tiny.
Oh yeah.
It's just so simple.
Almost every airport I've been to, they look more intimidating than they actually are. The Houston airport, fuck that shit, dude. I got lost like 3 times. I never get lost in an airport. And there were other people that were getting lost too. Like me and this one guy were going on a loop together because there's like trains in the airport, or like these like little like carts that move around. And like many airports have those, and they're usually very straightforward. But on this one, you had to do like transfers on the fucking shuttles. And the transfers made no sense because like I didn't know which one I was supposed to transfer to, so I'd get on the wrong one, and I'd be like, "Oh fuck, I'm not in the right terminal." And the guy was also like, "I'm not in the right terminal either." So we got back on the shuttle together and went back to the fucking same like transfer pod, which was this like weird shack in the middle of the fucking airfield. Like there were planes taking off next to us. It was just a very fucking bizarre airport.
How stoned are we? It's starting to run out for me. Like, I'm starting to, I don't know. I can't even like talk.
No, like I'm like my toes
Are hot.
derp.
Sorry, was that weird? Was that weird?
Derp. They are
Wait,
really
sorry. You have to tell me that wasn't that weird.
No, like that was kind of weird, man.
Was it?
Like, I just think like you're not really like keeping up with like social manners at all right now.
Really? Okay.
Like you're just kind of like.
Is it weird for me to be standing like this? Or
It is, and also like your fucking paranoia is like totally killing my high right now, dude. Like you're totally like fucking up my shit right now. I'm trying to have like a good fucking stream and
Okay. No, you too.
like it's whatever, dude.
Did I seem like I was yelling at you?
No, yeah, like you did. You're being really fucking aggressive right now. Like I'm scared you might hit me.
No.
You swung at me like 2 seconds
I
ago.
can do this if you're more comfortable if I just do this.
But that's like weird. Like, why are you sitting like that? Like, what are you hiding?
I have low battery.
Like, what are you hiding behind your back?
I don't know what to do anymore.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'll ever like really view you the same way again. Low battery.
How do I even fix that at this point?
Low battery.
I have no fucking clue where my charger even is.
What about high battery?
How are you gonna see the chat? Oh, we have an iPod.
Bro, it's called an iBad. I did a bad.
No, I'm just kidding. I have a fucking charger right here. Fucking idiot.
This is what my social anxiety tells me, that everyone will talk like to me if I leave the house. Wait, I don't even have you on this fucking...
Pingus! Yeah, you don't care about my chat, which is okay. We had like kind of the same chat.
There we go. La la. What the fuck is, what have I done to the screen, dude? What are these like mold, what are these mold particles growing?
There's no
in
way
here?
that that's just not me, you know what I mean?
No.
I have only used your iPad for like 30 minutes, but like...
No, this was me, because this wasn't here earlier. I think I've spat on this screen like multiple times while laughing. I'm kind of fucking disgusting.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we did eat some disgusting food. I actually, I'll be honest, I didn't want to do this stream, guys, because it's just like more crazy. But like, that was kind of fine. It was okay. I'm not like full.
That was a fun stream.
Beer spilled on it.
No, like we're spilling tea, not beer.
True. Can I have another beer? Wait, I'm just kidding. I have a little bit left, but
Well,
still give me one.
All right.
Pingus. I did buy like a lot of beer for some reason, for some gay reason.
Maybe actually I loved the Wii U gamepad. No, I loved eating when I could because I was poor. No, I'm joking, yo.
Yeah, our like needs are not like the same.
I literally think when I walked in your bedroom and I saw your Wii U, that's the first time I've ever seen a Wii U in person.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
What the heck?
I just don't remember anybody in Estonia having a Wii U because I think everyone kind of just passed on it.
That's funny.
I knew a couple people that had Wii's, but I didn't know.
I guess I didn't really have any friends that had Wii U's. I bought the Wii U so all my friends could be happy and play Mario Kart 8.
No, I'm just fucking with you, Grayson. I mean, I was poor and I didn't have a Wii U, but you know, I'm just fucking with you. Is it modded?
No.
You gotta mod that shit, dude.
Why?
I don't know, for fun. You can put like games on it and stuff. I have a modded PS2.
Wind Waker on the Wii U is the best. They gotta bring it to Switch or I'm killing myself.
Is there like, wait, so the Wii U can play Wii games?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then you gotta mod it. Get all the fucking little ROMs on there and shit.
Yeah, but I'd rather have it on my desktop at this point.
Yeah, but then you gotta get like a whole like setup for the...
Pingus! Yeah, that's true.
Or like, someone said like you can light a candle and then point the Wiimote at that and it works.
Is that what?
I don't know, someone said that.
Never heard that.
Scott the Waz said that one time.
God the Waz, you're stupid as fuck. No, I'm just kidding. You probably know your shit way more than me. You talk about the Wii U sometimes all the time. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Sorry, I'm so high.
I have mine, it works fine with no issue. It's an infrared camera.
Can I like do this? No, I can't. Pingus! Pingus. He's got a Funko Pop now? Bro. Dude, he should get on that YouTube's shit. Are YouTubes still being made?
I think they make like more plushies now maybe because they realize that their fucking little plastic dolls look like shit.
The plastic dolls are just fucking stupid. Should get on that poo-poo shit.
This website isn't even fucking... Oh my god, they still fucking do this shit.
Bro.
What?
The plushies are cool though.
Sneak Snag made like a Mike Wazowski.
It was Sneak Snag the goat.
Scott the Waz, U2s.
Wait, so what? Someone said that he's got like a Funko Pop now.
I guess they meant a U2s.
Okay, I think they meant YouTubes. Okay, let's get closer. Let's get closer to you guys.
Closer.
They were
Closer.
wrong. Oh, okay. Funko Fap.
Among Us X Fall Guys crewmate plush. I'm not gonna lie, if I walk into someone's house and I see this, I'm burning the fucking place down.
I love how like I have Carson, the name Carson banned. Because in 2021, I was like, you guys have got to stop like saying that my haircut looks like Carson's.
Wait, what is that picture?
That picture? The emoji? The sob emoji.
No,
this picture.
the link, dude.
Oh.
Oh yeah, when people were like, he's got to do a YouTube's. I got a YouTube's email when the company was still a concept, and they sent me like a little concept art of what my YouTube's would look like.
Yeah.
And I was like, this looks like such fucking shit. I was like, this looks like such shit. This is never gonna take off. And then it did take off, and I was like, I still don't fucking want one, dude. These look like so ass.
You know what's so funny? They were asking cold ones for like a Chad and Max U2s, and they kept emailing back. Only if Prezzo gets a U2s. and they were like, okay, we could do like a full set, you know, like a big set with all the employees and shit, and Prezzo could be a part of that. And they were like,
No,
just get Prezzo a U2s.
I feel like that actually could have sold really well if they turned it into like a bit.
Yeah, so like what I used to do back in 2021, maybe 2020, I used to do fake like announcement that I would get a U2s. I would like do like the silhouette thing with like a deer thing, and then I'd put like a random date, and then I'd look at the subreddit, like, you know, get like hundreds of upvotes for like U2s of this random Twitter guy. Like, okay, sure. Like all the the you know, collectible people were like, holy fuck, I guess I gotta get this random U2s. And then the date would come. They would like, why the fuck isn't this out? Why would this come out on a Wednesday? This doesn't make any sense.
No, yeah, I think the company kind of sucks. The terms they give to creators are not great. And one time, someone I know, when they got a U2s, they sent them like the PR package.
Yeah.
They accidentally sent the manufacturing receipt, which showed how much money it cost to make a U2s, and it was like cents. It was like cents, dude. And they're charging like $30 for this shit, and they are keeping like the majority of the revenue.
Cold ones that are the Prezzo U2s, apparently. Prezzo U2s August 14th, 200 upvotes.
No, the fucking YouTube.
That's probably why Carson got delayed. Oh my god. Maybe the 8 figures in August was a lie. This is fake. -4 upvotes. The tweet isn't fake, but I don't know if him getting one is true. That's why it's labeled leak suspicion. Dumbass. Speculation, I mean.
See, that's another thing is none of these people were collecting U2s because they're like, oh, this is so sick and I feel so passionate about this. They were like, oh, this one day, dude, this is gonna be worth tens of thousands of dollars. One day, my fucking lunch club full set U2s is gonna be worth fucking $50,000. And like, it's, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear about U2s ever anymore.
All I know is that like some motherfucker on Estonian Depop went hard on like purchasing every Carson U2's merch piece.
Yeah.
And like 9 months ago, they were trying to offload them for the original price.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, no one's buying this shit. Because the only reason anybody would buy this is if they knew who Carson was. And if they knew who Carson was, they wouldn't fucking pay this shit for that.
New Booty Lips lore, my ex-girlfriend is a scalper now. It pisses me off.
Damn, dude.
The fuck? Put that in the wiki, y'all.
One day the U2s will have a renaissance of culture. My sense of the dollar shit tier doll. Wait, that's beautiful. It's like one of the most beautiful chat messages I've ever seen.
Oh my god, we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours.
For real?
That is kind of crazy.
No, that's crazy.
That is insane.
I'm selling my old J-Schlatt U2s to people, and they want to buy it for like $100 bucks.
Heck? I mean, Jay Schlatt, dude. The guy with the big fucking hair.
J-Schlatt is a crazy cultural phenomenon.
Yeah, true.
He's like fucking like, I always kind of forget that like he is like one of like the most like famous content creators, honestly.
Very odd. Why did he come on Subway Sunday?
Because Schlatt will say yes to anything. I've seen him be in like YouTube videos with like 2,000 views.
Yeah.
Just because like he was mutuals with the guy from like 5 years ago, and the guy like randomly hit him up, and he's like, "Well, I can't say no."
I'm supposed to do some with him at some point. I don't know if that's like a secret. I don't even know. But hey, well, there's gonna be content.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
I mean, that's sweet. Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't bringing that up to be like, what a fucking loser, dude.
I mean, that's sweet.
What a fucking loser, man. Doing content, what a fucking moron.
The Bilzo stream. So what do you? So like what? I mean, I'm not saying it is the Bilzo stream, but what is the Bilzo stream? Because like no one will fucking tell me. What the fuck?
Good question. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows.
Okay, that's good. Gay.
You guys put one in chat.
Put a one in chat if you're gay. No. If I'm gay, I'm gonna get more ones if that happens. He said you were playing Mario Kart with him. Like that's just it?
Yeah, like I did. That's the interesting. If it was just like,
I was just playing Mario Kart with him. That's gonna be the stream? Okay, no. There's got to be more information. Is it just Bilzo said, yeah, Prezzo is gonna be playing Mario Kart with me and Schlatt? The fuck? I don't know. Whatever. Cheers.
cheers. Cheers.
I never got a DM. I never got a DM that was like, you can't. Who is Philzo? What the heck?
Bilzo
Okay.
Mario Kart streams in 2021. Actually, Mario Kart streams in 2021.
Prezzo
Sorry,
Mario Kart
Bilzo.
streams in 2021, playing with Germa.
Oh, true. Oh, true. Oh, true.
True. Oh my god. It's when like some college guy I went to college with was
Sure.
like, oh my god, you played Mario Kart with Germa just randomly, 2021. It was sweet.
Okay, but 2023 playing with Booty Lip. Yeah, it was crazy when like we would get in a call with Booty Lips after stream and play Mario Kart with him.
Excuse. Wait, was Booty Lips around 2023?
I don't know, like Booty Lips is giving like one of those viewers that showed up in 2023. But now I feel like, if that happens, then
Following since 2020, April 2020. Really?
wow, new arrival on the block.
Damn.
Wasn't here for most of the things that happened in our lives.
I thought maybe that was like a February thing, but I don't know. I'm gay.
What was that one chatter I had that like big clip about where I was like, oh, check out this new weird chatter in chat, and they were like, I've been here since 2019. I forget who that was.
Who was that?
Me? It was not you. No way. Nobody knows the name. It was someone. Someone was in the chat at one point.
It's me, I think.
I feel like that's happened more than once. Pepe Felipe or something.
Omar's like we know he's been around for like forever.
Omar. Who the fuck is Omar? No offense. Wait. Who's Omar?
The fuck?
Wait.
Omar hasn't been around for a while.
I don't know who Omar is.
Bruh.
You forgot them? I'm gonna be honest with you. This name is saying 0 to me right now.
What the heck?
This is like my first time chatting, and I've been following Prezzo for 3 years. You were obsessed with him, low key.
Wait, that's-
There's
oh
no
my God,
way that's
really?
true.
We've been following since 2021. Wow, this is like what? That's crazy. Wait, welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
You said they were the new Ben Waste. Well, no offense to Omar, but clearly they weren't the new Ben Waste because I remember Ben Waste and I don't remember Omar.
Dude, Omar was sick, and Omar still likes my tweets sometimes.
Is this a bit? Who the fuck is Omar?
You'll remember Omar if they start talking. I don't know. What the fuck? How do you not remember Omar?
I don't. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with
Okay,
me.
I'll be honest. I don't know how to like not I had to seem real at this point.
Yeah, like you
'Cause
have
I've
you have
lied
the
so
bit.
much.
You have the bit voice. I was like, you don't know Omar? You don't know Omar? Mario Kart Omar? I'm sorry, that says nothing.
BTS DM! Oh my god, I thought Caroline Kwan got a fucking sub. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I need the subs right. I need the subs. So thank you. I haven't been streaming that much.
Look, you know.
Yeah, Omar like look at this. Does that name not? I don't know if it was PK, but I eat dirt. I eat derp.
I like need to go to the doctor.
Okay, maybe okay. Okay, does anyone know the exact username?
This means you're going to forget me one day.
It's probably true. Omar PKT. I thought there was an underscore. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeth Basil? Okay. Command C. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't look at chat for a little bit, okay? Because I gotta slash. Oh my god, I don't know how to use a MacBook, dude. How do I use this?
Kind of a problem that you don't remember every chatter ever. Bad streamer. No, like I'm fucking up the bag real bad right now.
Never mind. I don't know how to slash, so.
Someone probably
it's
just
not
canceled their sub because they're like, oh, he's not gonna fucking remember me in like 2 months. Fuck. I remember Goomba, kind of.
Boom. Poo fart has been following me for 3 years, 5 months. Now this is my Omar.
Wait, so is Omar the person that I said, look at this new chatter, and
I
they've
don't
been here for
know.
years? Maybe it's just like a serial habit of mine where I just keep forgetting this person.
I don't know. I thought that
No?
was President still brings up played up every other. I do remember like random ass things. I don't know why. Some shit just sticks in my brain. I'm sure everyone can relate.
Do you remember me, Aksel? You're like kind of a new chatter, right? Like that seems like a name that's like just popped up into the chat.
Yeah, I mean I've been like thinking about it because I keep saying it wrong.
Oh,
Grayson.
Oh.
They've been following since 2021 for me.
Oh.
Me.
Like they're like the name Cornwelly. I've probably never even said that name out loud.
Yeah,
like,
but I see like that is a name engraved in my mind.
I know that name. Like that's.
You have
I probably know you better than like my uncle, honestly.
Cornwelly? No, you're so real, Cornwelly. I don't know if you're always pink, but you have like a pink name. Like you seem evil to me, even though I think you're not.
Yeah. One of the ominous chatters in my opinion is this Raymond Palma character.
Really?
Every time I'm like, oh, your name, you look like you would live in Miami Beach or some shit, and they get really mad. Look at this shit. Look at this. They're coming. They've spawned in again, dude. What the fuck is wrong with what is so outrageous about that comment? Your name is Raymond Palma, you would live in Miami. What is so like crazy about that comment that it gets everybody so angry?
You can't ever say that's oomph to anything, because you're oomphs with everybody, okay? And sometimes your oomphs are scary.
No, yeah, like you guys should know at this point.
No, Basil, you're not even... Basil's like the least evil person of all time.
No, true.
Maybe to like to a degree where like, you know, sometimes you'll have to kill, you know?
Fantastic. Look, that call out doesn't really work anymore because I know the track record some of y'all have, and you guys know the lesson that sometimes oomphs turn out to be kind of evil. Ooh. You guys should know better than anybody, okay? So it doesn't really work, Lan. It really doesn't work. Yeah, what a cozy little gathering.
Hey, you're the goat for sub chatter. No, I love all my ex-friends.
No, yeah, I'm obsessed with them, dude. I love it.
I don't like when you guys smoke weed. I wanted to say something, but it's over.
What is over?
My thought.
Oh. I just checked. I've been following you since March 5th, 2021. Oh, I'm sorry for calling you a new chatter. Guys, I'm a fucking piece of shit. Put a gun to my head and shoot me.
Ooh. That's gonna happen real soon.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you read about it somewhere?
In my diary.
Oh, wow.
I'm just kidding. I own a gun. Let's not like this. I own a gun. You pwn a gun, dude.
Wait, there's no way a chatter owns a gun. That can't be possible.
Well, there's definitely some chatters who are like, well, I don't know, like I might need it.
Not true. Evil streamer doesn't keep up with all of his chatters. Okay, guys, everybody put a cool fact about yourself in the chat, and I'll make sure to memorize every single one. And that way we can really, like, you know...
shit like, I'm gay, I'm 27.
I'm 20. See, I kind of forget that, Shibley.
Yeah.
I do kind of forget that. You're young to me, you know?
Wait, Parkies, are you actually 28? Oh! I love when motherfuckers are late 20s.
No, true.
I'm mentally ill. I mean, yeah.
Awesome. I'm grandpa. I'm bisexual. Okay, guys, I can't remember all the fucking sexualities. There's got to be more to you than this, dude.
I'm 29. This is maybe the best day of my life.
I live near Carlsbad, California. You live near Carlsbad, California? There's no fucking way you live near that fucking retirement community, dude. You ever go to the Carlsbad Caverns? You ever go to fucking Legoland? You ever fucking like drive down the fucking Carlsbad streets and notice how everybody that lives in your city is over the age of 65? You ever notice that? Chill, man.
I played DDR next to Call Me Carson at TwitchCon 2019. Basil, you were 10.
I live in the Valley. Does that do anything for you? Oh my God, I love the Valley. I've had some great times in the Valley. Northridge, yo, shout out Northridge. Northridge Mall, I went there. I've gone there a few times. Actually, more times than I can count. I have some friends that go to CSUN, or they did. I don't know, a lot of years have passed.
Thank you, Louis.
People, graduate or they drop out. That's basically, I basically grew up there, dude. I go to CSUN. Dude, you probably, maybe you go to school with like some of my friends. I thought Northridge was a made-up place from Victoria's. No, when I found out the tie between Victoria's and Northridge, I was like, that's crazy. Because I've had friends from Northridge since I was like 14. And then I went to LA and I hung out with those friends and I met all their friends. Like, there's a high school in Northridge where when I was going to high school, everybody in the high school knew about me because my friends in Northridge would like tell everyone like, oh, I have this like internet friend from Estonia. And then everybody wanted to become Snapchat friends with me. So my Snapchat was full of just people from this high school in Northridge, which I was in high school as well. Just adding that as a disclaimer, okay? I was not 25 at that time. So, if anyone ever here went to like Northridge Academy High School or some shit, just so you know, I have a vast history in that high school. A lot of the alumni knew me back in the day.
Isn't an alumni that the people in the hoodies in Papers, Please?
Well, you're an honorary Valley member now. I go to the Valley every time I'm in LA. There's actually like
hot dogs.
a little bit more sidewalks in the Valley. Like I've been able to go on walks in the Valley. So I quite enjoy it.
Rose Garden, thank you for the prime.
You ever been to the Valley?
I've been to Gerudo Valley. I'm so excited to play Zelda Ocarina of Time again. I'm excited for that stream. Maybe this weekend, something like that. Maybe Saturday.
That's actually awesome. No one ever comes here when they visit LA. Well, at least in my experience, the Valley is where I go to like hang out with people that are actually from LA and not like fucking content creators that live in.
Sorry.
Not the content creators that live in like fucking Glendale and shit. So, I love the Valley.
Yeah, I've never been. I don't know if I've been. I don't actually know. Yep, Rex, do you know if I've been?
It's like north of like Hollywood and shit, over the hills.
Oh,
I
see.
Which is
you
why
have? I have.
Which is why it's the Valley, because it's like surrounded by all these hills and shit.
Oh, I see.
The favorite, like the best activity to do in the Valley is drive up to one of the hills and then sit on the hill with your friends and smoke a joint and look down at the Valley and be like, wow.
You went to that house party.
Which house party?
Which one?
Tom Holland and Zendaya have been in Northridge for a few months now. I have no idea what. Wait, do you think they go to the mall?
What's the worst city in the valley?
Worst. I mean, I don't like know it that well. I mostly just like hover around Northridge. Wait, let me pull up the map. There's a couple more that I know. I just need to see the names.
The one with the peeps? I'm being so vague. Dude, I meant there's just so many parties, like, I don't even know which one you mean. I saw Church of Paytas in Northridge Mall once. Do you guys live in
What?
California?
Wait, should I do a Northridge Mall meetup?
There's a kid who sat near my friends in the caf in my high school, and on the last day before graduating, we finally went up to him and tell him he looked like Prezzo. Went up to him to tell him he looked like Prezzo, and his friend looked up Prezzo and pulled a pic that said, "Show me hole." Oh, that was a good picture. That was from Australia.
Oh, dude, it's crazy looking at a map of this shit. See, this is where the valley is. It's like, see, this is like Los Angeles, and then the valley's
I'm like
up
too
here.
stupid. Like I used to be too stupid to like know geographically where I was at all times. You
In
know?
LA. It does get a little bit confusing because like you'll go to some fucking house party that's like the Uber drives for like fucking 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's 3 hours. You're like 11 p.m. Like you have no
Yeah.
fucking. You've driven through like Koreatown like 5 times.
Yeah.
it's like where the fuck are we going, dude? I will say, I mean, this is not unpopular, but easily my least favorite part of LA is downtown. That place just fucking blows, dude. It's just easily like one of the worst fucking places on earth, probably.
We need to plan this shot. It's true, Chibley. It's true. We gotta go to LA, bro.
Yeah, you guys should go to Northridge. You should take an hour Uber to Northridge.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait. Yeah, I gotta pay for my flight. Maybe I'll do that after the stream, which I keep saying and then I don't do. I'm going to Streamer Awards, Prezzo? I think so. I think so.
You need to go, dude. I think you should go.
I think so. Yo, what's up, Maxi?
I took the subway in LA last time I was there, and it was the worst public transit experience of my life. Before I ever started taking Ubers fully in LA, I was in Northridge, and I was like, I'm gonna take the bus to like Santa Monica or some shit. And I looked it up, and the bus was like 2.5 hours. I was like, what? I was like, the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, what in the actual shit? So I didn't do it. I was like, all right, fuck it, dude. I'll just pay the fucking $50 or whatever the fuck for the Uber. And I got like some homophobic ass Lyft driver that like as soon as like me and my gay friends got in the car, he was like driving like this. He was like leaning against the window. He didn't want to even look at us and shit. It was awesome.
Being homophobic in LA is awesome.
No, that's fucking like hilarious. That's the only time where I've been, in the valley, in Northridge, is the only time where someone has ever been like, a stranger has been homophobic to me in public.
Every time I go to a concert in downtown, it always takes me 45 minutes to get out of the parking lot. Oh, I can imagine. Yo, they were the Raid Poetry Stud Gaming.
Hey. Poetry Stud Gaming.
Corn dogs, hot dogs.
Hi. Here's my trip to.
Why don't you fix our guest a drink?
Here you go.
I once saw a grown-ass man playing Episode on his phone while on the bus.
Bruh. I've never played that. I've never watched that. I don't know what that is.
It looks like fucking shit. It looks like boring. It looks
Bruh. Sorry. I keep doing that. I need to pee, bro.
Yeah, you should go pee, bro.
Am I muted? 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 Yeah. Punch him.
Look, guys, everybody that lives in the valley, we should start like a group chat. We should like fucking like totally like like I need to like stay like filled in on the valley gossip, dude. I need to know like what's going on. Nobody telling me he's unmuted, dude. There's no point even muting him. That's like one of the strongest streams I've ever heard in my life. CSUN updates and shady facts. No, yeah, dude. CSUN was so imprinted into my brain at one point because when all my friends from Northridge graduated high school, a lot of them went to CSUN, and I would see the word CSUN maybe like 20 times a day for a good 6 months. It was like very installed in my brain. Okay, who gaff? What the fuck is he doing? Guys, let's all be best friends and tell each other every detail of our lives. Who's down? Make sure to text my personal phone number as well. You were so scared of nobody noticing that hard work you put in that message that you had to highlight that shit. Pingers. Ghibli, I'm surprised that you don't have like you haven't had like a valley moment in your life. Like I feel like you would have ended up in there at one point and been like, I love. Hello.
Is my mic on?
Probably.
Pingus. Dude, I love a kitchen island. I'm an island boy.
So it's because I go to Irvine every time I'm in California. Where do you go in California? Oh, you probably can't say because you'd be like doxing the fucking the Ludwig compound. Sorry, me and Ghibli hang out with like irrelevant people.
I go to where like Louis is. Yep, Rex, my buddy in chat.
Oh, okay, all right.
I go to the HBO building.
You sleep on like the fucking like lunchroom couch.
Yeah.
I'm not in these streams enough, but I love you guys.
Aww.
Maybe they're talking to us. Maybe they're talking to chat. But maybe you're talking to us. I hope.
Weho, West Hollywood.
West Hollywood. I make Dave come to West Hollywood. You know, every time I'm in West Hollywood, I go to like a cafe and it feels like the waiters are about to ask me to leave because I'm too ugly to be there.
Yeah, that's like, Louis brings me to like these beautiful people establishments.
Like sometimes I'm sitting by the window and I'm like, I don't know if this is like socially correct of me to do. I should probably be in the back. Like I remember one time I don't remember what place this was, but it was some brunch place. And there was this guy sitting next to me that looked like a Hollywood producer. And he was like on the phone with someone talking about some movie shit. Mm-hmm. And then this girl sat down next to him who was like very clearly like probably like 400K on Instagram.
I thought you were gonna say probably like 400 pounds.
I know, and they were both like clearly like very like conventionally attractive people.
Yeah.
And then I remember like opened up my selfie cam and I was just like so sweaty and greasy. There was like a big zit on my forehead. And I was like, oh fuck, man. Like I know they're looking at me being like, oh, ew.
Zeno Bambino, I recognize you as a person, as a regular. Don't worry about it. You don't have to watch every stream. You're the GOAT.
No, yeah, you're my favorite chatter.
People here are pretty. I know.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You recognize me? Yeah, I do. I do recognize.
Have you been to Second Cup in Canada?
Ooh, that's a coffee place. That's like kind of like Tim Hortons.
Yeah, we go to Tim Hortons.
I've never been.
We go to the one where they poop the coffee out.
It sometimes tastes like absolute fucking shite.
It is pretty gross coffee, but like for some reason it's kind of addictive. They definitely put like something in it.
Yeah, for sure. Are you guys at 6th base yet?
What the fuck is 6th base?
Is that like a base? Is there 6 bases in baseball?
Second Cup bomb as fuck with yummy smoothies.
Ooh, I didn't know they had smoothies.
No, I should get smoothies more.
That's drinking beers together, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
Cheers.
Did you watch your favorite Martian as a kid?
No.
As a teenager, no?
I would just see Ray William Johnson like at the end of every Equals 3 episode be like, guys, it is #1 on the iTunes chart.
Yeah,
We're breaking world records. This is the biggest show on Earth.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, oh, that's so sick, man. I don't want to see you more than for like 4 minutes a week.
Yeah, for real.
Doing your mom. So, I probably dodged the bullet.
The immigration song was fucking insane. There was a lot of like crazy songs that I was just like singing to in like 6th grade.
This is like cold ones, but more gay. That's like I don't know if that's true, dude. Like you see, one of the co-hosts shows his penis on that thing, dude.
Well, yeah, true, I guess.
Or maybe Max does too. I don't know. I haven't kept up. That would be. I'm not gonna lie. If Max showed his penis, I would be like, what the fuck?
There is I will say, and I'm sorry to admit this. Back in like maybe like the first year, Yuri would always Yuri would always like bring the camera during a podcast when there was like bathroom breaks, and he and sometimes he like was not that great with the camera and would just show people's cocks.
What?
and he'd be like, "Are you okay with Prezzo seeing this?" And we're like, "Yeah, that's fine."
Dude, that's crazy, man.
So I've seen a lot of like random YouTubers' dicks.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, didn't Ludwig literally show his during the?
He showed his balls.
That's crazy,
but
dude.
so did like all of the Patreon for a second because he wasn't even like he was like a few drinks in.
Yeah.
And they were like he like pulled his balls out, and then Max was like, "Is it like can we put that on Patreon?" He was like, "Yeah." He didn't even seem that drunk. And then when it happened, he like asked Chad, or no, Chad was like, "Hey, is it okay? If, like, do you mind if do you want us to cut out the part where you show your balls?" And he said yes. And Chad just saw the notification of a yes, and he forgot what question he asked. And he thought the yes meant, yes, I'm okay with the balls being a part of it. And then he told the Patreon editor, "Yeah, just let it, just post the balls."
That's crazy, man. There's something in that office. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think I would show my balls if I was on that.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, like, I don't think Ludwig is a guy where like he would normally show his balls on like a.
He at the beginning of the podcast he showed his ass. He like just like
like what is going on
before the drinking started at all. Okay, he like they did the intro and then they opened they were like, the door is locked, but the door wasn't locked. They just wanted him to open the door and then his ass was just out. So I saw I saw quite a bit of Ludwig.
There is a picture of my ass somewhere on the internet.
Oh yeah, me too.
Hey, let's go, dude. Let's fucking go.
I like posted my ass to my alt and my Tumblr.
Yeah, see, I did it before I had any sort of a platform. And then like the people would come to my chat and be like, the people that like saw the picture, they'd be like, "Hey, remember when you showed your fucking ass on the internet?" And I'd be like, "Yes, dude, I've told the fucking story, dude." Like everybody knows, man.
Someone on the when we were doing the alt stream, they took a picture of like a selfie of my ass that I posted somewhere, and they turned it into a couch.
They turned it into a couch?
Remember when I clicked on a link and it was a couch and it was like my face and it was like random body parts?
Yeah.
Like my ass was, I showed that on the stream.
Oh my God.
It was just my ass. And so I was like, is that an ass? And I realized when I was editing it, because I want to make it into like a little edit for the VODs channel, I was like, that's my ass. Someone just took like a picture I took of like my ass and just made it into a couch.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Anyway.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
I know.
Like the fact that like people like take time out of their
And I showed it
life.
because I didn't notice. Need the full uncut VOD. Dude, the uncut VOD's got my ass. I can't even show the uncut VOD.
And yeah, it is the carrot story. Which like was between like, I mean, it was in like a Discord server, so like it wasn't like I was like, oh, this is like super private and intimate. Like I can't believe anybody would bring this up in public. But it was like the people that weren't there for it heard stories about it. That there was some guy in this Discord that showed ass and now he's a big YouTuber.
Yeah.
And then they would come into my chat being like, "Oh, dude, you're the fucking gay guy that showed his fucking asshole." And they were probably thinking like, "Oh, this guy's chat must be like, must hate gay people. Like they must kill him after they find out about this." One of them commented. This was like last year, I think. One of them commented on my Letterboxd review. And was like, "Remember when you showed your ass on a Discord server?" I'm like, "Bro, everybody knows. Everybody knows about this. Like, it's crazy."
I mean, like, not to like devalue asses, but like that's kind of nothing.
It is nothing. It's like absolutely nothing. That's why I did it, dude.
Like an ass, I don't know. I had a friend who got drunk and showed his dick in our group chat and then refused to delete it until the morning. That's really sad. That's sad for the sober part of him.
You were low-key a pervert for that? Dude, that whole Discord was like, I mean, like, okay, I wasn't I didn't randomly show my ass, okay? There were fucking, it was a pre-agreed, it was a bet that I lost, okay? I did not like randomly just be like, here's my ass, guys, okay? It was a gamble that I lost, and because I was a man of my word, I was like, all right, here we go, everybody. I was not, I didn't do it in a perverted way. I did it for the love of the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had dues to pay. And it's Kendrick Lamar's fault that happened, because I was convinced that Kendrick Lamar was going to drop a double album, and he didn't.
My ass isn't like big. It's not tiny. It's just it's just kind of dictionary definition of an ass. So it's kind of like whatever.
Yeah. See,
You've seen it even if you haven't.
Yeah, I couldn't have even lied that it wasn't my ass in the picture, because if it also the ass. Nobody's found it yet, but the ass is hidden in a video that has like 5 million views. On a YouTube video that has 5 million views. The ass is in the video, and it's not even hidden. It's just in there, and nobody's ever noticed it. But also, like, if that picture ever surfaced, I couldn't have even lied and been it's not me, because it had the granny wallpaper in the back. So, you know.
Oh no.
You're going to cause a witch hunt? Nobody, like, no one in the years that video's been up has found it. So I'm gonna imagine that, like, everyone.
Like you gotta go through the Reddit videos too. Like,
yeah, you gotta go through. There's a lot of hours of just like some of the worst content ever made. So like, is it really worth it? I don't.
You gotta go frame by frame, dude.
Yeah, literally.
The fuck? Oh, it's clean. Finally, man.
Holy shit, dude.
Like the last like hour, it was just like silent, but it wasn't done yet.
It was doing something in there.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know, scrubbing. Drying. True. But I'm gay.
Frame by frame of the Wild Spartans. Okay, I would not give Wild Spartans that fucking like prime time fucking content, dude. Okay, I did not give Wild Spartans a picture of my ass.
I definitely I've wanted to like every time I'm editing, people will be like, can you post this picture? Can you like put one frame of it? So I think it's like a thing. People will. Excuse. That was crazy. I'm gonna end there. By the way, someone asked what flavor this is.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Because the flavors are banned here. You can either get tobacco or nothing. And I don't want tobacco flavor because that's shit. So I just got nothing.
Pie flavor. I like pie.
You're nothing. You're nothing.
You're nothing.
You're nothing.
Wait, but why no flavor? Because flavors are banned.
The fuck does nothing taste like? It honestly does taste like nothing. It just tastes like smoke, which it doesn't even taste like smoke. It tastes like nothing.
You're nothing.
Just vaping for the love of the game.
Okay, but like if you're vaping for the taste, then fucking eat a banana or some shit like that.
No, literally, just like eat a watermelon. if you're hitting a watermelon vape just to taste watermelon, just eat a watermelon. It's like way better for you.
Yeah, the flavors are banned because they're too.
Kids ruin everything. Like I would love a little flavored vape to hit on. I was like, you know, but like we can't have nice things, dude. Imagine pulling up to the smoke stop and ravenously eating a watermelon. Like, might as well. They sell them in Austin, Texas. Oh.
Unflavored vapes?
The Marlboro Crushes that I had in LA. Oh, I miss those, dude. Crush a little ball in the filter. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing like a nicotine ad. You know, I shouldn't.
He's sucking on a tiny dick.
What was that one like story? Like I think it was Cutie that said about how like they were in like a diner or some shit talking about micro penises, and then the guy in the booth next to them was like, "I have a micro penis." Do you guys want to see it? And then the guy just showed them
What?
his micro penis. Yeah, I swear to God, this is a cutie Cinderella story.
That's such a cutie story.
Yeah, like I think they went into the bathroom or some shit, and he just showed them the micro penis.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought Yeprek said that's oomphy. But he said that's a crime. But I think there was I mean, it's not a crime to have a micro penis. But I think they had like an exchange where it's like, oh, let me show you. And they were like, okay.
Yeah, I think it was like, a fair, balanced exchange.
Yeah.
Everybody won, I guess.
I can see cutie as like a, curious person to see a micro penis like that.
I mean, honestly, like if a guy came up to me and was like, do you want to see my micro penis? I'd be like, I mean, like, what the hell?
Ramos Teagan, thank you for the Joel raid.
Like, why not? Why not? Especially if I'm in like LA, I'm like, oh, I need this to like add to the LA stories I've had.
I would love to see, and like this isn't like a like I feel like I would love to see like a really buff man with a micro penis because I feel like I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like an incredibly just like so that you know exactly where the penis starts and ends.
I feel like that's a Google search away.
Yeah, I don't do all that. Okay, I don't know how to delete history.
He wants to see that in person.
Yeah, I want to see that in person. I have sucked on a really small penis before.
Really?
And it came immediately.
Whoa. Like that.
And they were like, "Oh, I didn't come today. Sorry."
Sucking on small dick is kind of fire.
It is. Yeah, it's kind of like a nipple.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think like, I look, here's my opinion. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, look, this sounds like I'm not one of them. So I imagine that like, surely, yeah, it's probably like a lot to deal with mentally. Mm-hmm. But like, I feel like you just kind of need to like realize the fact that like sex is way more than just like the penis.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like you don't have to have like a fucking huge penis to make things work. Like you need to just kind of understand that there's a lot more to this than that. And, kind of like hit the books a little bit. Figure out how to like please people in other ways, you know what I mean?
No, I think I agree. And I've talked about this, like, the genitals are kind of like, kind of a small part of it.
Yeah.
There is a big, I've talked about how like a big part, like I kind of wish if it was all up to me, it would just be a guy showing up, getting naked, and then I just sleep on his chest.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's kind of my perfect world.
Yeah.
And we just talk to each other.
Yeah. I mean, that's valid, dude.
That's kind of my thing. I'm not like, I'm not asexual because I still, whatever. Like I'm still down. But Demi? No, that's not it at all.
Lovato?
They're here?
No, yeah, I agree. I think like, I don't know, man. I think like this like whole like fucking society, like we as a society, we need to like kind of redirect the whole like way that we talk and view about sex. Because I think like it just like it cooks people's brains, dude. So many people are just completely cooked, and it causes that whole thing of like, oh my god, man, I don't have a fucking 9-inch penis. It's fucking over for me, dude.
I was gonna make the asexual. I was gonna be like, what if they should make an asexual Joker, and then Chibley said it, and I'm like,
Chibley's like should be here.
There's not many things to say in the world, I guess.
Chibley should be here.
I know Hershey bad. 9 is average. That's so real.
No, yeah.
Is it like 5?
I think it's like, I mean, it depends on the country, I guess. Like, I think it's like 5 to like 5.5 or some shit. They should make a Joker that beatboxes. No, for real. I know everyone says it, but it's really porn just making unrealistic expectations of what sex is and what bodies look like. Dude, I'm gonna be fully honest. The first time I ever saw like anybody on video naked, I was like 7, and I just looked up like naked person. And the first video that showed up, the dude had like probably to this day the biggest penis I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And I thought that was normal.
Yeah.
And I walked away from that being like, oh my god, I'm like a total fucking piece of shit loser. When I was like 7, I was like, holy shit, dude. Mine doesn't look like that, dude. Like, what the fuck?
For me, it was I guess my brother had bought channels on the
Bot channels. That's crazy.
Yeah, bought channels on the the raw. I don't know, some, however whatever words I'm supposed to say. It was like in the 800s. Like YTV was Nickelodeon. It was 223 or something.
Yeah.
227 was Teletoon. 800 something was like the porn. That's where the porn channels. And he had bought some of those. I don't know how. He was, in high school or like middle school or something. And yeah, so I had seen those, and it was I just like went through those because I was like, I know these are somewhere, and I'm like very curious, and it was just so close up vagina insertion forever, and I was like entranced. I was like, whoa. And then I remember like every Friday nights they would have like kind of these stories, and I was like into the stories, and I was like mainly into like lesbian stories, and then they would turn into lesbian and I was way into that. Because it was kind of more, it was like very lovely, you know?
Yeah.
It was cute, which I liked. And then when a guy would, if like there was a guy show porn moment, it was like, it's like, okay, I don't know about all this.
It's just kind of funny to think about because when like, I don't know, when I was like 7 or 8, me and my friend would be home alone and we'd be like, oh, fuck yeah, dude, we're home alone, we can look up porn.
Yeah.
But then we would look it up and we'd just be like, yeah, dude. This is so fucking awesome. Like they're fucking,
I have that.
Yeah, like, oh dude, like this is so fucking sick. Like, we would just both fucking sit there and be like, oh yeah, dude.
One day I'm gonna be able to come, dude.
And we'd fucking close the window and be like, wow, like I can't wait to tell my friends at school about this. But also, I remember at one point we pulled up this one video where the guy looked like this one like Estonian musician. And it fucked me up so bad because I was like, why is he doing this? I was like, why is he on a video doing this? And then every time I'd see like a music video or a song about him, I'd be like, I know what he does. But it wasn't him, obviously. It was just a guy that was wearing like aviator sunglasses and he wore them all the time. But I was like, what? Like every time like my mom would like play a song by him, I'd be like, I don't like this song. It's like, he's like a really weird guy. I don't know. Like it's just vibes are off.
Do you remember who it was?
Yeah, I remember. You can look him up, I think, if you. Well, actually, you can't. Wait, my phone's dead. Fuck. Well, it's the lead man of this Estonian group called Smilers.
Can I check?
Yeah. It's really, if you just write in like Smilers Estonia, which in Estonia it's Smilers.
Smilers. This shit is.
What the? Why did they do this? Yeah, it's him, dude.
Okay.
It's him. Show it to the camera.
I want to see porn of him.
Yeah, dude. The guy looked exactly like him.
That is the dare, dude. Okay, the dare.
I saw him in person once when I was like 16, and then I thought of that story, and I was like, damn, dude. Like I used to hate this guy.
But yeah, I think gay porn only showed up in my life in like 12th grade. So I was like, okay, I may need to like do the leap now because it's like.
This is the next step.
And it became kind of more because like I hated like HD porn.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta like watch just like motherfuckers do this shit for themselves. I see porn stars here at the bars, and I'm like, there they are. Dude, we watched Red Rocket. I didn't even talk about that, really.
Oh, yeah, we mentioned it very briefly.
Yeah. That was good. That was really good. I gave it like 3.5. So I don't know if I could watch it. Well, no, I gave it 4.
Yeah, you gave it 4, yeah.
Because I guess I could watch it.
Within
a week.
I love it because in my like small town area, like obviously we didn't have like a fucking porn star that blew up and then fell off and came back, but we did have we had like a couple of kids that like they would go in the city and like they would do something that like in the like in the scope of our village was just like the greatest achievement of all time.
Mm-hmm.
And then they come back and it would always be the same. So like, yeah, like, you know, we went to like bars and stuff, and like, you know, I wasn't the same bars as like One Estonian celebrity one time, and everyone would always be like, wow, like that's really fucking sick, dude. Like you're the best.
Yeah.
So like that's why I loved it, because it was such like a real depiction of that experience.
I also like, yeah, it kind of like, it is kind of the same thing as Anora, where like for a good majority of the movie, like not that much happens, but it's still all very, like the dialogue is amazing.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I loved, what was her name? I forget, but I'm gay.
A new girl that was on the sex worker documentary, Hot Girls Wanted. Look, this is the thing is like I know so many people that got into sex work, and like I'm not, you know, I don't have a problem with it, but like the only thing that makes it awkward is that sometimes I will be scrolling my Twitter in front of someone, and then there'll just be like a crazy pair of boobs on my timeline, and they'll look at it and they'll be like, what the fuck, dude? And I'll be like, okay, like you need to understand, like I met this person like 4 years ago at TwitchCon, and like I'm not like following them because I'm like subscribed to the OnlyFans or whatever. I'm just following them because like, you know, we're kind of like acquaintances and shit.
It's not the Docs algorithm, it's just our followings are
it's
full
just
of good, hardworking women, dude.
Yeah. And then it's like the Instagram stories where it takes up the whole screen, and then it just looks like I'm in public looking at this shit. But it's like, no, dude, I was just trying to see what my friends are doing, and you know, like one of them in this moment is showing their boobs, and that's okay. Even though like I'm on a bus right now.
And boobs are awesome.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I love boobs wristband.
Nice cover up, pervert. Thank you. I hope it worked.
Random ads for huge accounts I don't follow. No real. No, for me it's like the replies, I guess. It's like, okay, come on. I didn't follow you.
The bots are slowly disappearing. The ones that are like, oh my god, that guy used to be my ex, or like, oh my god,
No, I never really used to see that. Like definitely like tits and bio's gone. You know?
Yeah,
Elon, you did a great job.
Yeah, pussy and bio. No, I did see a lot of. I mean, during the Carson tweet, I got one of those. It was like, the left one is my ex, and I was the left one.
Yeah,
and I clicked on their profile for it, but I was like, am I? Am I their ex? Like, who is this? But I was like, I don't know who the fuck this is.
Boobs as a concept are fucking stupid too. It's just sacks of fat on your chest. No, you're spitting
All
facts.
right, Richard. Oh, Richard?
Stupid fucking concept, dude.
No, look, here's the thing is, I disagree.
No, yeah, same. Because like what, you know.
Well, our whole
Same thing with everything else.
Yeah, no, literally, our whole bodies are stupid sacks of fat.
Really, the sacks of fat of the boobs.
Actually, they
really
didn't
just
call
add-
it stupid. They just said sacks of fat.
Oh, okay, well, so I'm sorry. Well, I mean, yeah.
No, I said, but you don't have to. That was me.
Pussy and bio, a couple of C words. I can't say that word because YouTube's gonna fuck me up. Here on the Prezzo stream. I like that though. I'm a sack of facts. No, yeah, spitting facts.
Bots are definitely not as common, but it's still blue checks engagement. No, yeah, the bots have just changed their tactics.
Yeah, for sure.
They don't sell porn anymore. They just copy whatever reply got a bunch of likes.
Yeah, Elon really just gave a good way for people to make money without needing links, which is the ads, the blue check.
No, but like, why do people sexualize boobs? It's not supposed to be sexual. Well, people sexualize like anything. Ears, armpits, feet,
Yeah.
knees.
Yeah.
So it's like, there's nothing really that's sacred.
I guess there is kind of like the brain thing being like the boobs is what you want. The boobs are juicy or whatever.
I like feet, sorry. Whoa.
Feet are.
I mean, feet are like like if we're being like 100% real about this conversation, is that feet are like literally like some of the most fucking mild. And the list of like things that you could like, feet are quite frankly, and the reason why we hear about feet so much is because it is like one of the most fucking mild things.
Yeah. And, a sweaty man is so hot to me.
Okay.
So hot. That's why that Young Lean video got me.
No, dude, like when I saw you quote tweet that Young Lean video of being like, wait, I had a tear in my eye. I was like, oh my God, this is beautiful.
That was in the middle of Red Rocket where you were like, oh, really?
Well, I don't like men's feet, but I love my feet. That's
Okay, sure.
That's interesting. That Young Lean video is taking over my timeline. No, like I've always thought that Young Lean, I kind of like sometimes this happened more a few years ago, but people would like quote tweet my pictures and be like, "Oh, he's giving like gender envy or whatever." I got that with like Young Lean, where it's like swag envy.
Yeah.
Like I would just like look at pictures. I'm like, I wish I looked like this dude. I wish I had his hair. I wish I was him.
That one chat message of you being like burning his towels and putting myself on his towel rack. Who the fuck did I say that about? I forget. Ugh.
Well, move the.
Sorry. Dominic Fike?
Really?
Maybe I had a little moment with him.
I mean, like, I get it, but also, like, I think as soon as you learn anything about that guy, it's like...
No, that was, like, pre-Euphoria, and that was Brockhampton moment.
Yeah, no, that probably makes sense. That makes sense.
Didn't Dominic Fike cheat on the hottest woman on the planet? Well, it wasn't with me, so I don't give a fuck.
I'm kind of a finger guy. I hope this is a safe space. Oh, God. Yeah, he does have that apple tattoo.
Yeah, it's cute, you know. And it's just that one picture of him that I thought was cute, and then I fell in love with him for a year.
No, yeah, I think like everybody went through that same phase. I didn't really know him until Euphoria, and by that point, everybody was kind of like, oh, ... So it's like I already like my view
Girl,
of him. Yeah, my view of him was like a little bit distorted.
No,
but,
I feel that. What is someone on your hear me out list? I don't get like that many like celebrity crushes. I think maybe Young Lean might be my biggest.
See, the thing about the hear me out stuff is like, no matter who you say, someone will be like, well, that's not a hear me out.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh, he's not ugly enough for this.
Yeah, like I would say that way. I'm like, that's not a hear me out. He's a fucking beautiful man. But it's like, you know, I don't know. It's kind of
Trump.
Trump.
That's a great one.
I mean, it is a hear me out. Agree
It's
with
like,
it or
I'm
not.
not gonna hear you out.
That is, yeah, like, you know, you do have to ask us to hear you out on that one, dude.
I mean, you got it, yeah.
I mean, I am, you know, I have said before that, like, I do want to see him naked. Not because I want to fuck him, but, like, I have to see, like, what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, for sure.
You know? Like, I know it's, like, I know, like, it's fucking crazy.
If he had, like, a giant dick, I'd be like, all right, you know what?
No, it's just crazy to me that he has a penis at all. Like, I feel like that's where, like, his charge port is. That's where they charge him at night.
He's definitely, like, the type of person that, like, once he became president, if he was ever uncircumcised during his presidency, they were like, you got to cut that off. There's no way you can be Trump with a foreskin, dude.
See, I was thinking about, we were actually, like, kind of vaguely talking about this, because, like, Justin Trudeau, for example, is someone that got divorced, like, a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering, like, is he hooking up?
Yeah, I
like,
don't know.
Is he fucking?
I don't know.
Like,
how do you?
Yeah, like, how do you fuck?
I guess it's like the old-fashioned way, which is, I was gonna say going to bars.
Yeah, he puts like a mustache on. He's like, oh, I'm Dustin Trudeau. I'm, you know, I don't know.
NDAs, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like sex makes him anxious. I love your sacks of fat. I mean, boobs. Your boobs are great.
I would drink you out of a carton.
I mean, oh, why did I say that? Oh.
You are beautiful.
You are making my thingy stick up. I mean. Like, there's no way he's fucking. I don't believe it. I look at people like Justin Trudeau and I'm like, I kind of have a problem with, like, humanizing them at all.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I kind of really struggle.
You have been thinking about Justin Trudeau so much since you got here.
I do this in every country I'm in.
Really?
I just tap into like the leader, and I'm like, I need to like know every fucking weird thing about this motherfucker.
He's kind of sexy. Look, okay.
People said that in 2015, and then he like ruined everything. I remember that was a big thing when he got elected in 2015. All of like the Obama liberals were like, "Oh, not only does the U.S. have a sexy leader, Canada has one too. This is so fucking sexy."
I love videos of them together.
Oh, like when they're together, it's like, how do I not come, dude? But then it's like, okay, like, are there for real like people walking the streets right now? It's like, yeah, I fucked Justin Trudeau like 2 weeks ago. Oh my god!
Sorry.
Add that to the spill count, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. So he doesn't have a wife. Maybe he still fucks her.
Oh, they still like kind of like,
Yeah.
like might as well.
It's like, well, like who else am I gonna fuck? Yeah, maybe he's had this conversation with himself. More like Dan and Spill.
Because like it is like a fascinating. It's the same thing of like how I think about like the White House, right? And I'm like, which fucking president has walked into the bathroom and like really clogged that shit?
Yeah, true.
Like you know that Trump's bowels. There's no way Trump's bowels are good.
You know, fucking.
You know Biden's like fucking. He's like, I mean, he might as well be pissing into that.
Colleen Ballinger probably fucking clogged that shit.
LBJ for sure. No, yeah, definitely. So it's like the same thing of like these people. They're in these like positions where like they're working 24/7 basically.
Yeah.
They're like such like weird narcissistic fucks. It's like do they even like does the idea of sex even excite them anymore?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's like it's clearly like not true because you know there's like JFK who was a sex addict in office and there's like many stories of like the Secret Service working with him to get like his mistresses into the White House and shit. Like it was a very coordinated effort during his presidency.
Isn't it a thing like when you have like that much power, you're like, okay, sex is the part where I'm powerless. Type moment. Yeah, that's what I've like heard about. Or it's just like if you're so high on power, then sex is like a power thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Joe
Joe
Biden
Biden
of like a power thing.
Joe Biden did say, you know, like a couple years ago, where he's like,
am a freak.
you gotta have sex. He was like, you gotta have sex for a healthy marriage. Sex is a part of it. It's like you're fucking, like be so. You're fucking right now.
I'm gaping. I'm gaping.
Jill is definitely the top. I would have sex with Ellen DeGeneres so I can talk about it on The Sun. I mean, that's like I agree with that because like I would. There's a lot of celebrities where I would say yes just so I could talk about it.
Yeah, that's I say that a lot. Like there is a clip of me in 2018 being like, yeah, of course I'd, or like 2016, like yeah, of course I'd fuck Obama. That's a story to tell the stream.
Yeah, I no doubt about if Obama was like, let me fuck you, I would be like, all right.
Uncut Gamers Against Cars is wild. I'm in. Yes, foreskin bros. I can find an F slur.
Because it is just like I don't know. Like I could write as soon as you like fuck one of those people, you get like a book deal.
Yeah, exactly.
They will give you a whole book deal, and you can write about your life just so that as long as you write about like the one paragraph about like. Yeah, like I saw Obama's penis.
And I can talk about like that to my friend Beth's best friends to impress them.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because like I don't know, it is like a very like good party story. Because like, you know, I think I've told you this before, and I've said this on stream, but like, I knew someone that hooked up with Leonardo DiCaprio, and look at this, like the story has moved.
Yeah.
The story, it's like such an amazing story that like. That person told them, and then that person was like, I gotta tell you.
Yeah.
And then now here I am like on this stream saying it here.
Would you fuck Trump is the real question. See, if he sent me like a picture of his penis, and I'm like, you know what? Like this is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But then I'd like put little pins in his body or some shit like that.
I would definitely like, I mean like I gotta do it just to hear like what kind of sound he makes when he comes.
Yeah.
Like does he even? Maybe he's just completely quiet. Like
Yeah.
that's the thing is, I want to know the most like disgusting sides of these human beings that are like, we know with like all of these like very calculated public personalities.
Yeah, but nothing's more disgusting than being. Oh, I was gonna say the Z word that Twitch just banned, and then clap, but I can't do that bit anymore.
Yeah, he's been ran through. It's probably so pale. Maybe he sprays it. I feel like Trump would look like Mr. Krabs when he didn't have the shell.
With a bit of Cheeto dust on him.
Orange.
Bruh, I just found Trump, dude. Ain't no way.
I just found something that I want to eat, and it's called a taki.
Yeah, I'm putting that back in. Orange.
But yeah, also like I don't know. There's like not you know, I've been to Hollywood. And I've heard stories of like how all these. I'm not gonna lie, like it's mostly just DJs. DJs are like the biggest. Like they will slide into like the DMs of anybody that they see on Instagram.
They're D-gens, dude.
Absolutely, dude. Like I've heard so many stories of people that I've met in LA where they're like, oh yeah, like this fucking DJ will just like slide into anyone's DMs. Like I know like 5 different people where this DJ has just fucking slid in
Oh yeah.
and been like, oh yeah, like you need to come to my, like I'll fly you out. So it's like they're not even doing it in like an interesting way. They're just fucking like sitting in bed, DMing anyone that shows up on their Instagram page. Which at that point, that's like such like a weird fucking thing. Donald Trump would have a stinky, sticky, orange poop covered pussy.
I like that Jinsels. That was really good. Someone gift Jinsels a sub.
Knew a dude with a bike that did that too. Don't you have a bike? Are you talking about yourself, dude? You have a mountain bike?
You are really excited about this new. You've been talking about this new bike a lot. Is that really what we look like? Why is so much of our kitchen? I mean, my kitchen. I don't know.
No, I never got it because I
Just
gave him the
zoom
wrong
in more.
phone number. Did you just spend like hundreds of fucking dollars on a bike and you're just not getting it? And you're just like okay with it?
Na 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 na. Pingus. It's a little crooked, but that's okay. La la.
What U.S. presidents would you fuck? Not a president, but a candidate, Mitt Romney.
Kamala. I couldn't do Romney.
Why can you do Romney?
I don't know. Just
Wait,
not
you're
into
gay
him.
and you would do Kamala but not Romney?
Yeah, easy. There's way more attractive women than dudes.
Yeah, that's true.
And just in the in a presidential line, it's just very I don't know. They're all just they're all so gross looking to me.
See, the thing about JFK is like we look at him now and it's like he's not really that attractive. But like back then he was like one of the sexiest fucking.
I can't even think what he looks like. JFK. Images.
He got aura.
He's got like crazy teeth, but like in a chill way, you know.
I mean, yeah, he was definitely like I would like if I saw JFK in the '60s, I'd be like, holy fucking shit, that's so hot.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like I probably now that I'm looking at him, I realize like I know like 5 people in my life that kind of look like JFK. And they're like way better looking than him.
I'm glad I'm not watching the stream.
Sorry, you're Botox pilled now, but he's still hot. No, I'm not Botox pilled, dude.
I was gonna say the chewing, like, that's gotta sound so disgusting on the mic.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute my mic. You hold the stream. I want to eat this.
Okay. Yeah, that's alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I might not unmute again. I just want to eat.
Yeah, we can end the stream.
No,
So
I don't
you
want
can
to end
eat.
the stream. I want to eat talking.
You said I might not. My
I'm
mind.
just a little bit pissed off that this is the situation that we're having right now.
All right, all right. I'll mute too. Nah, I'm joking. I'll kill myself. I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, I think it's over.
No, dude, I'll unmute. Don't end it.
Why?
I don't know. I like being here.
Okay.
But I guess I got to put this back in the bag now.
Do you mind if I do this? Do you want a beer?
Damn, he really wants to make sure I don't pick one up again.
Want one of these?
Yeah, sure.
I'll have one too. Sorry, I did this in a selfish way.
No, that's okay.
Plus 40-minute uptime. Hey, what time is it? 3:43.
Damn, that's crazy.
We did sleep pretty late. Let's watch a movie after this.
Yeah.
I might do one more stream. I might not do it. If I don't do the stream, I'll do it on my own, and that's okay.
I'm definitely doing at least one more.
Yeah, you're definitely doing one more, and we're gonna be doing. Do you want to say?
No, not yet.
Okay.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't fully know yet, but.
We'll figure it out, you know? Sorry, guys. There's a little bit of talkie left in my mouth, okay? It was a little bit more chewing.
I'll be honest, like, I was the only person, like, complaining about it.
Was it like fucking you up?
It was a little bit, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Where did an entire spoonful of Dijon mustard go on the list? I don't think that was on the thread.
No, that was not.
Unless it was.
You gotta put Nick onto that.
Pussies. I always wanted a woman to call me that. Can I VIP you? Gotta do the whole stream again if you missed it. Or it is crazy. The only stoner food part was the first hour.
Yeah.
Hour and like 10 minutes.
We fucking steamrolled through that shit.
And then the rest have just been sitting on these chairs.
Can I chew on this chocolate? Is that like okay? I really need to chew on something.
Yeah. Dude, get a vape. Oh, there's
No,
your vape.
like I want to eat. I'm hungry, dude. I've eaten like bullshit today. I'm hungry. I'm gonna chew on this.
No, we had a good what was it, like Caribbean food?
Yeah, it was jerk chicken. It was really good.
Yeah, it was good.
It was yummy. I like jerk chicken. Yeah, I'm teething, dude. I gotta chew on some fingers on my own. I mean, that sounded weird.
I also said something about the chewing. Sorry, this is my apology. Well, I would assume it was like, you know, I'm gay. You know what I mean? Can I just do facade again?
You guys don't have to apologize to me. I get it. It's probably annoying as fuck. I'm just a little bit I'm a little bit hungry, so that's why I'm like fighting for my rights right now. Like I get it. It probably is.
And I'll be honest, like I felt bad about like the Jack Lecoq me eating into the mic during that because I'm like these are my people being annoyed.
Yeah. See, when I'm on your stream, I will understand this. I'm not gonna lie. When I'm on my stream, if you have a problem with it, you kind of just have to mute the stream.
Yeah.
This is me coming into the territory of the people that you don't like it, so I understand it. On my stream, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't really give a single shit.
And it's very easy to mute the stream. I have misophonia. I mute the stream.
Yeah. But you're here with me. You're my friend, and I want
Exactly.
to accommodate for you.
Thank you. Make a sandwich or something. No, that wouldn't change anything.
No, yeah, that would just be more. That would be more. If I put some like cucumber in there, that would really fucking.
I can't even hear the chewing. I think you were trying really hard with that chocolate to not make any noise. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I was like covering up my mouth, and then it was like fogging up my glasses.
Yeah,
There was a lot of logistics involved in what I just pulled off, and it made me realize like I'm just gonna start hitting this.
I can't stand my own chewing. I love having my headphones and everything. Like while we were eating the jerk chicken, I was like, this is a moment where like the chewing will piss me off, so I'm just gonna watch a video in my headphones. You know, you do things that you know will work for you.
Wait, when you were eating the chicken earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I want that vape so bad, dude. I would let you hit this shit if you were here, man. Like I know you're going through like trying to quit, but like you know.
New Zealand vape laws, that's just like normal laws. Just like the flavor's okay, flavor's fine.
Hmm.
Like pretty much everywhere in the world, just any vape is fine, right?
No, in Estonia, flavors are banned too.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's EU as well. EU banned flavors, but banning pouches is crazy. Like that,
Yeah,
that was
that's
weird
what
to
we
me.
did. Yeah, then that like puts you back in the vape, in the one vape that they have.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't even like vaping. Like, yeah, I got a problem.
Yeah, I can't start anything. I do have like an oral fixation, I feel, but like it's all just eating.
Yeah. Trying to hit the 1940s Estonian cigarettes. Shit, I don't even know if there's like any of them left, man. They smoked them all. Like sometimes you'll see like a cigarette YouTuber be like, Marlboro from the fucking like MRE pack from the Second World War. I'm gonna smoke it. But like with Estonians, like I think they didn't leave a single one, man.
They need to release nicotine burgers.
Wait, holy shit, dude! What the
Blood?
what the fuck is this, dude?
Blood?
There's like fucking poop stains on my fucking hoodie, man.
Oh, it's gotta be the Hershey.
How the fuck did this happen?
Shit
Man,
stains, dude. Holy shit.
unbelievable. And you're surprised, lol. And you're not here, lol. Sorry. Sorry, man.
Yeah, that'll really make him feel bad.
Sorry, man. I just like, Ghibli, I don't know when I'm gonna see you, man. We're like never at the same place at the same time.
You gotta come to the Streamer Awards, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, I can't. I'm busy. Go to LA in December. I can't, dude. I can't. I can't.
He can't.
I'm busy at that time. It's like the one time of the year when I have plans.
Busy with what? Being gay.
He's giving you a time and date and you're still complaining. Okay, but that's like, oh, I'm doing this thing and you have to come here. Like, no, dude, we need to make a plan together, man. We need to make a plan that suits the both of us. Because I want to see you, my friend.
I want to fart on my ass.
Well, do it.
No.
Why?
I think it, like, as I was saying that, it, like, went back in.
I feel for actuality because we have to go everywhere to see our friends. No one gives a fuck about us. To be fair, I have it a little bit better than you because people have come to visit me in Estonia.
If I go to Australia, I'll go to New Zealand too, and that's a promise.
But no, I do understand you, Ghibli. The reason why people started coming to Estonia was because I was kind of like, look, I love flying out to see all my friends, but I have spent a lot of money doing this. So it would be nice if my friends once in a while did it back. And they were like, okay.
One day. I do want to do a awesome European trip.
You should, man. I think you'd love it. You would. Where's my beer that I just? There it is.
I would love to figure out like how to stream during all that. You know what I mean? I do agree with what you said, and like you've really eased me with this Montreal trip that you're doing. With it's okay to like kind of do nothing sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if I go somewhere for like 2 weeks, I'm not gonna like. I just don't have the fucking energy to do shit for 2 weeks straight.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm not like one of those like fucking active vacation motherfuckers where like for 2 weeks straight I'm going like fucking cliff diving and like fucking hiking up mountains and shit.
Yeah.
Hell no, dude. I do like activities for 3 days. I'm like, I gotta lay down.
Yeah. Doing nothing. Oh, that's so nice.
Like, I just enjoy going to different parts of the world and seeing what it's like to do nothing there.
I can't deal with pool holidays.
See, I've never done a pool holiday, and I kind
What
of
is
want
that?
to. It's like where you go to a resort and you just sit by a pool.
Oh, can't do that.
I've never done one, and I want to do one.
I went to Cuba, and the food was great. That's what you want. But I would rather be in the hotel room than the pool.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I love a hotel room. Obsessed. I love drinking with the people that you're with in the hotel room.
I do love a good hotel room drinking sesh.
Yeah, dude. So good.
Because it's like, oh, what position am I gonna get this time? Am I gonna lay on one of the beds, or am I gonna sit on the floor? Am I gonna be in the cup chair?
Real.
Like, there's a lot, or like, how many of us can fit on one bed? Like, it's fucking awesome.
Too many of those in my life. Hey, that's true. GDQ though, oh, those are go, Dad. Dude, I'm starting to smell bad. That's
What?
I'm smelling myself.
Now, pool drinking in Mexico is crazy. Chibli, you and me, we need to do like a pool holiday together, just the two of us. We need to like go to like Ibiza or some shit. Go to like a Calvin Harris set. Me and Chibli, just the two of us going to Spain, doing like Molly at a Calvin Harris set.
Doing Molly at a Kamala Harris speech.
But yeah, no, I've never done one of those resort holidays. Which, like, I don't think I'd be that crazy. Like, I think if I did more than like 4 days at one, I'd probably start losing my mind. But like,
Yeah, but a long trip, at least you're like, okay, in the middle of it, I can just like rot.
yeah, exactly, yeah. My family are the people who would claim a chair by the pool at 6 a.m. then leave the hotel. 43 hours to get to Spain. Ghibli flying 43 hours for like a 4-day holiday would be so sick. That'd be so fucking awesome.
You got to do some work on the plane.
No, yeah, you gotta go live on the plane. If you get business class and you go live on the plane, it'll pay itself, dude.
That's true. No one's doing plane fucking streams.
Yeah, you probably get like a little bit of a desk to put your like computer on. Like, you'll have the perfect. We have to go to like Chile. I'd love to go to Chile, Costa Rica. I'd go to Costa Rica. Let's go to that shelter that like was gonna fly us out to do like Supermaning or whatever the fuck they said.
Don't get me too excited, okay? I will join this, whether you like it or not.
My nan loves cruise holidays, but she always sleeps in the cleaner's room because it's the cheapest. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Cruises, I think, would drive me fucking crazy. Like, there's only so much like all-you-can-eat buffets I can do until
You're
like
stuck, man.
yeah, until like I start like punching the old people and shit.
I don't know. Maybe I'd like it because you are, as long as you don't have like, you know, family being like, come out, you know? You
Come
could just
do the dance with us.
I think all holidays are fun because you could just stay in bed sometimes.
Yeah, true. Because that's what it is. Also, like, I get it. New experience is fun, but you also want to like fucking like relax a little bit.
If it's free, you know.
Yeah.
If someone's inviting me on a cruise, I'm like, yeah, sure. Imagine
Well,
eating a burger on a boat. Oh.
I want to go on a cruise and fall in love with someone I'll never see again. There's something beautiful about that idea. No, there is. I know a few people that went on a cruise when they were like a teenager, and they had like a little like week or 2 week thing with like another like person they met on the cruise, and then they just never talked again. I'm like, dude, that's like one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard about in my life.
Oh, I need to fall in love, y'all. This is kind of unrelated. I gotta fall in love. Oh my God, Simon was talking about his relationship, and like while I was listening to you guys like talk about it, I was like, I like started get like I was like, I need to be in a relationship right fucking now.
No, yeah, when I heard when he told me about the relationship, I was like, damn, dude. Like, I was, because he was like asking me about shit, and I was like, okay, so like, what about you? And then he just like laid this like realness on me, and I was like, damn.
Yeah. Met his boyfriend at like 15, just stayed with him until now, potentially getting married within the next year.
Yeah, and I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. And I was like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing with my life, man. Like,
Dude, Simon and his boyfriend are like some of the best people I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, Simon was awesome. I mean, I'm sure the boyfriend is. I just haven't met him
The
yet.
boyfriend is like the funniest fucking person I've ever met. Like
I thought you were gonna say the boyfriend's even better. And I was like, damn.
like that. Like it's so fucking fun to hang out with them. You would love him. Now that I know that you do well with Simon, you would love Felix.
No, yeah, me and Simon, we got along very well. Because I was the first person to wake up too. So we just had like and he gave me a huge fucking can of maple syrup.
Yeah.
He was like, do you want to take like maple syrup home? And I was like, yeah, I do. I just.
So it was a can, the one where you open.
Yeah,
Okay, what does it have on it? Is it like a snowy kind of?
Yes.
Yeah, that is the one I wanted you to bring.
Yeah. And he was like, it's kind of expensive, but like I have so many of these, and I was like, holy shit, dude.
It is the best. I'm so glad you have that one.
So yeah, I'm really excited to take it home.
That one's Canadian as fuck.
I thought you were gonna say mayo. Yeah, he gave me a huge can of mayo. Crushing on someone right now, it might be the worst thing that ever happened to me. Here's the thing about crushing on someone. I'm at that phase of my life where I am like 25 years old now. Like I'm not in high school anymore where like I crush on someone for like 3 months. Like I'm not gonna lie, when I'm crushing on someone, I'm like, okay, a month in, like I gotta kind of like start figuring out like if I'm gonna do something with this, or if I need to like move on with my life. Because in high school it was easy to be like, oh, we go to the same class, and like we talk every now and then. Now I'm like, I'm gonna die in like 4 years.
Yeah.
Like I need to like figure out if I should like do something about this or not. But also it's like a thing of like, I enjoy romanticizing the idea of a crush when I don't have one, and then when it has one, I'm like, I can't get work done because I'm like fucking thinking about this shit. It's like kind of annoying as fuck. Like I'm like at dinner with my friends and I'm just thinking about this stupid fucking shit, and it's like it's ruining my fucking life. Like I can't have this right now.
I'm the same, but I do just end up like finding out how to be best friends with that person, and then it's like, well, I'm actually okay with this.
Yeah.
That's what's happened a lot until they find Jesus.
Yeah. Recently formed a crush on someone, but we're both bottoms.
Oh my god, you're like the little comic. Why doesn't he put it in?
My friend has had a crush on this boy for 5 years, and I'm so fucking sick of it. She makes me go to the body shop to see him.
The Body Shop.
What is the body shop?
It's got some like a bunch of like tea tree oil smells.
Oh, yeah. See, no, that's the thing is, every now and then I'll read, I'll see like someone on Reddit be like, I've had a crush on this person for 6 years, and I'm like, dude, you gotta like do something. You know?
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, but like at a certain point, you either have to like move the fuck on or like do something about this.
Yeah. Oh man, I do just want a crush now, just so that I know that I can feel it.
I feel the crush.
Bubbly punch.
Start stealing stuff so he notices you? No, just like talk to him, dude. Like either talk to him and be like, here's the situation. Are you interested in like pursuing this, or just like move on? You know, that's like those are your two options.
You guys should crush on each other. Okay, Adrena Puck.
Sorry, Adrena, this isn't the Jack Manifold show.
We would never get work done.
No, there were a couple of like when this trip was announced, there were like a couple of like names I'd never seen before that were like trying to start like a shipping culture thing.
Really?
Yeah. There were like a couple of them that like when I did the last stream before I came here, they kept like sending messages where they were like kind of pushing this, and I was like,
wait, screenshot this.
Yeah. There you go. There's your guys' content for the next like.
Sorry, the vape kind of ruins it.
Yeah, it looks like an anti-vape PSA, dude. But yeah, like it used to happen a lot in my chat. It was really funny because there was a point where like, and this wasn't like a reason why this wasn't like a ninja situation where it's like I can't have girls on my stream because I have a wife.
Yeah.
But there was a funny moment where like every time my chat would be like, oh my god, you gotta get this girl, that girl on stream. and I'd get the girl on stream, immediate fucking shippers. Immediately they would spawn in. And then I'd be like, this is kind of weird because like, I mean, like you could do this with guys too because like, you know, I'm bisexual. But it really would only happen with like I don't know, like it was just weird. It was weird on every fucking level. And I don't really understand how some of these people are serious.
I've never been like a creator like that, but I used to like especially like in college or whatever. I was a very just like flirty seeming person.
Yeah.
You know, I would look straight in the eye. I would like laugh. I laugh at everything.
Yeah.
You know, I giggle. So I got a lot of people being like, "I know you have a crush on this girl," and I'm like. Like I just seem in love with everybody I talk to, but I'm sorry to say, like I have like the cutest picture of me with Chiblee, you know, like literally probably my favorite picture where like I seem like I'm so in love with Chiblee, and I'm like, you know, it's my favorite picture ever, but I could see how you could be like, this is a very flirtatious like picture,
Yeah.
you know. Last Streamer Awards, yeah, it was really sweet.
I think I do. There was a time in my life where it wasn't even like a romantic thing, but like sometimes I realized like maybe I'm like a little bit like too full on with like the new people I meet, where I'm just immediately like, I'm gonna be as nice to you as possible.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, now I gotta go home and I gotta like kind of live my life. And then they'd
Yeah.
be like, what the fuck, dude? Like we had this amazing time together, and now we don't even talk. And I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I was just like, we were like going to get chicken tenders together and eating ranch together. Like it was a fun time, but like I had to go back to Estonia, man. And that's when I realized like I don't know how to like interact with people. Because like I feel like sometimes when I'm really nice, people are like, we're gonna be best friends now, and I'm like, I'm sorry, like I have to work.
Dude, one time I was this was back in like 2018 or 2019. I met another Clint Stevens mod who lived in Ottawa, and we went to Popeyes together. That's what reminded me of the chicken tenders thing.
Yeah.
And I like fell in love with him.
Damn.
Spine-eyed. I fell in love with you. I fell in love with you for like a couple months.
That's crazy. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. I just want to let you know. But you in a relationship. So. Hi, I'm late.
dogs.
Anyway,
Hot dogs.
shout out Preza. Yo, what's up, lady?
Hi, Ladybug Mill.
Thank you for the 7 months.
I do have. I do think it's valid to say like you can fall in love in a platonic way as well.
Yeah, for sure. It was like a, you know. It was that's real.
Like I think like I don't know, like sometimes I meet a new person and we just fucking like hit it off immediately. I'm like, I want to be like best friends with this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Like I think like I want to I don't know, like sometimes you share like a really good cigarette with someone
That is crazy, Basil.
and you're like, damn, like I think this cigarette has bonded us for life.
Yeah.
Like I feel so bad that I can't even remember who this was. But there was like someone on some trip that I met where like every time we like developed this like telekinesis where like we'd be like in a bar drinking and I'd look at him and he'd look at me and we were immediately like, we're going out to smoke. And I was just like, the whole trip I was thinking like, this is one of the most perfect people I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
Like I want to be like best friends forever. That's like what I'm talking about, kind of.
Yeah. Where's my Kim Wexler? Is that the person from
Better Call
Better Call
Saul.
I was like not sure. I was like, there's an X in there, dude?
Yeah, Wexler.
That's crazy. I gotta rewatch. I would need to rewatch Breaking Bad first, though.
Yeah, I think the last time I did it, I rewatched Better Call Saul and then Breaking Bad.
Did you do the thing where like until Breaking Bad happens and then back?
No.
No, you didn't do all that.
No, I didn't do all that. But it was weird doing it in that order because you're like, all right, everyone looks like, I guess like Better Call Saul like got a bunch of Botox or some shit. Like, where are all the wrinkles, dude?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he look 50 years old anymore, even though he's supposed to be older?
Yeah. I do say like Breaking Bad, Saul, the hair is just so disgusting.
No, yeah, they like nailed the sleazebag lawyer look.
Yeah.
And like even in Better Call Saul, when they reach up to that point, it's like, oh, it's not as good, dude.
It's true. Yeah, exactly.
Like he was perfect in Breaking Bad.
Better Call Saul. I don't know why, but I still feel a bit more of a connection with Better Call Saul.
It's like more like Breaking Bad is incredible just because I feel like
It's kind of a perfect show.
it is perfect, but in some ways like I don't know how to say this without it sounding like criticism because it's not. But like compared to a lot of other shows, it's pretty surface level. Like it's not as character driven. It's more so like fucking like plot excluding like fucking like Jesse and Walt, of course, you know. But like Better Call Saul, I feel like it's way more deep into that shit, which is why the universe feels way more like vast.
But I can see how like Better Call Saul takes a long time to get to a certain point. Breaking Bad, shit just happens all the time.
Yeah,
you need
exactly.
to watch the next episode immediately.
Exactly. Yeah. I think that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, Better Call Saul is a lot slower.
Yeah. But you get to, exactly, learn everything about every character.
Yeah.
That was so random. That was so random. We just started talking about fucking Breaking Bad.
It is really interesting for me to think about because Breaking Bad was, you know, it was influenced by like The Sopranos and shit. And The Sopranos, Breaking Bad is like it is the story of like how one man falls into this descent of like greed and power, and like, you know, we get like a slim idea of like all the things that went wrong in his life prior to this that kind of like made him, you know, more like open to this or whatever. But like The Sopranos is clearly like we need to like know everything about these fucking characters. We need to like it's more about the psychology behind them. But like Breaking Bad is more of like, oh, we're gonna blow up a building, dude. Yeah. Walter White is gonna throw a piece of meth on the floor and it's gonna blow up the whole building. Which is sick. It is sick. But like some of the plot lines are like obviously like a little bit fucking insane. like the whole like plane shit.
That's a big one.
So it's like it's that part of the show. It's like it's way more like action driven, which is, I don't think is.
Who's the kleptomaniac?
Marie.
Yeah, that was like a random like it seemed like they were gonna do something with that, but it was just like that was just like an episode.
Yeah, it's also kind of interesting because I think I talked to Chibley about this, but like I think New Zealand had like a politician that got caught shoplifting. So it was kind of interesting to see like, I mean, it is like a thing where like people like shoplifting not because they have to, but because they like the rush.
Yeah.
They like the rush of like getting away with it.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. I've never shoplifted. I wish I shoplifted more as a kid. Now I feel like it would be kind of weird for me to do.
Yeah, the only place I like to steal shit. Never mind. I was gonna make a. Never mind. I was gonna say the only like in like cuties parties and shit. But
What about the BoJack Horseman series? I do love the BoJack Horseman series a lot because I think watching the BoJack show like from season 1 when it started airing. I mean, I was a kid when I started watching it, so I didn't really realize that like when I was watching the show, like, oh, we're watching like a piece of shit anti-hero. Like you're supposed to like hate everything he did. So for me, the first time I was watching through it, I just kept being like, oh my god, why is he doing this? This is my favorite horse guy. Why is he doing this?
Yeah.
But that is like a really like raw and like kind of dark and.
I've never watched it.
It's an awesome show. Very depressing though. Very depressing because you're basically just watching a guy just like completely like do shittier and shittier things, and he doesn't really have like the Tony.
Great theme song.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't have like the fucking like Tony Soprano charm. Where like Tony Soprano will like ruin a person's life, and then he'll have like a fucking therapy appointment where he makes a joke, and you're like, oh, that's my boy. I love him. He's just kind of like I feel like BoJack is just more of like just kind of a miserable fuck. Like he's not that likable.
Yeah.
Which makes the show like a little bit harder to watch, but I still think it's like a great show.
Did NL saying he likes Chaperone make the Prezzo starting student screen? Okay, the thing is, at that moment, I was like, how do I make him know that I knew about her like a year ago? You know?
It's a funny conundrum because like I'm sure like if you said that he would be like, wow, Prezzo, that's really cool.
He'd be like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you go on stream and be like, ah, you guys, you know Prezzo knew about Chaperone way before anybody else? Holy.
Oh, you did say you made her? I know. I was trying to like inch the conversation, but no one responded to me.
Yeah, you gotta post Last FM screenshots.
Yeah, that's real. That's real. So, no. Everybody's into Chaperone now, you know?
I remember when Ribena gagged you on Twitter. Is that true? Did that happen?
Oh, I think she just said, we get it. You've listened to Chaperone before all of us. But that's not a gag.
That's not
like
a gag.
real.
That's just true.
Yeah.
That's just true, and like we should all respect it.
And I'm happy about it.
If anything, that just like boosted his ego.
Yeah, it did. Because I know some people are like, I knew about Chapel 3 years ago, motherfucker. Okay, don't say that. In my mind, she said in an annoyed way.
No,
yeah,
she definitely did.
She did, and I understand that, but it boosted my ego.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Life is what you make it. Mm-hmm. As like Shay Carl or some shit said, happiness is a choice.
Yeah, for those of you who weren't here, I gotta pull it up. From the words of Shay Carl, the poor are born happy, only the rich know sadness. That is crazy. It seems like a joke. She got 33 likes and 24 replies.
That's not even like the average shit that a rich person will try to push, where it's like, oh, when you get rich, like you'll get really sad and lonely because like you have nothing left to like grind for. No, that's it. That's him saying like, you have no reason to be sad if you're poor.
Oh, like only the rich know sadness. I gotta like quote tweet that with just LMA, like
LMAO. Oh, LMAO heart.
Actually real.
Yes,
that's
dude.
pretty good.
No, like I do think like poor people should realize like, okay, like you can't afford groceries, but like, do you know what it's like to sell like a YouTube network to Disney for $30 million?
Yeah, and you
like,
know
that's horrible.
Everybody like, if you cheat on your wife, they'll find out because you're rich.
No, literally, like they will.
What the fuck?
Like you can't even cheat on your wife in peace.
Leave me alone.
You think you have money, you get rich, you move into this like Idaho fucking like village. You think you're gonna cheat on your wife in peace? No, dude, because you're rich, you can't, because of woke.
Do you know why Shay moved to Idaho?
Why?
Because he a hoe.
Oh!
I'm just kidding.
And look, this is like a bit parasocial of me, but like, God, I hope one day like Colette fucking gets out of that shit, dude. Like I like read into it again recently. She has a podcast now where she like basically is constantly saying like, she's talking about like trust and being like, I can't move on from this, which is like understandable.
Yeah.
Like totally.
Yeah.
But it's like clearly like she's kind of trying to do right by her belief and her religion and her family by like staying in this. I hope one day she finds like some kind of peace and kind of happiness in her life, because like it's like fucking horrible what that man like did to that whole fucking family.
Yeah.
And you know, like he needs to go back to that fucking 2-year period where he was humbled as fuck. Because right now he's clearly fucking forgotten about like how 2 years like 4 years ago he was on like his fucking alt account on YouTube fucking crying, begging for forgiveness.
Best video ever, dude.
No, yeah, literally him trying to do like a fucking vid summit vlog and then breaking down into tears in the middle of it, being like,
no,
oh.
It was right at the start where he like, it was just a bit of a monologue where he just breaks down and he was like, anyway, let's go to the convention center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go meet Mr. Beast. Which, like, I think he forgot about that, because the way he's tweeting now, he put out this speech where he was like, on one of his tweets really fucking pissed me off. And it was this thing about like, something about like how all these like liberal women refusing to have sex with their husbands. Like, do they not realize why their fucking husbands are so miserable? Like, dude, what are you like? You can't be saying shit like this, especially you, bro. Like, your whole fucking shit is out there, bro. We know what you are. I don't know, man. He's just gross, dude.
Weird misogynist shit.
Like, I like, someone needs to like fucking like, someone needs to humble this man again, because he's just fucking off the handle tweeting about this shit 24/7.
It's very odd. Very, very odd.
I feel for those kids too. I don't judge, like, every now and then like someone will post something like that the kids did that's a little bit off, but I'm like, I can't judge the kids.
No, yeah,
because
absolutely
they had no fucking.
We've watched them be who they are.
Exactly. They had like no fucking chance, dude. They were born into like Shay Carl fucking holding a video camera to their face 25 seconds after they were born.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, I don't know. It's just kind of sad.
Yeah, but
So, you know, as long as I got a platform, I will be making fun of Shay Carl. Nobody doubt that. I will always be here. I will be here if it's the last thing I do.
But you know, on that note.
On that note.
It's nearly 4:20 a.m. We gotta smoke a doobie, you know what I mean? Please, I have to go to work.
This is a job? Oh.
And then we might end. I think everybody here needs to go to bed, I reckon.
We'll literally be back tomorrow, so.
We will be back tomorrow with a really good stream.
On my channel.
On Aksel's channel. So I don't know if there's going to be a Predator stream before you leave. Depends on how I'm feeling that last day. We might also just, you know, not.
Yeah, we'll see.
But both of us are going to be so fucking back soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you guys do a facade RP stream? That would be crazy.
Crazy bit to commit to. I also just was like, we can't end the stream from here.
Oh, that's real. I don't know why I keep like I'm looking at my OBS or whatever.
Wait. Let me make this easier. Okay, it's on the starting soon screen now, so we can say goodbye.
Wait, can they hear us though? Is there a lav mic?
Yeah, they can hear us.
All right. Really good stream. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you, Aksel, for keeping this stream alive until 5:30 uptime.
Yeah, it was a blast, man.
With me.
It was a blast, bro.
I don't know how to thank you guys enough for the ad revenue I would get. Maybe maybe $12 I'm gonna get from this.
Yes, dude.
But thank you for all the subs too, the new follows. I've been, fucking tweeting out the stream. So thanks for all the new, the new people who showed up. Thank you for the people who are funny in the chat. I mean, that helps.
Hey, you got some more subs,
shit,
dude.
Cannon with the 5 gifties. What the?
Let's go.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, Cannon. I'm glad you liked the stream. And I get nothing. I'm so over it. Well. We should raid someone, eh?
Oh my god, dude! I just took a way too deep of a butt. Oh my god. Oh, that shit went deep in there, man.
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Do you think I should, oh my god, why is Chibli live for me? Wait, Chibli's not live. Oh, these are videos. Oh my god, bro, I was going through the fucking videos.
Chibli stream's so good, you gotta raid the offline chat, dude.
Holy shit. Let me, there's Mary, there's Mango, there's, Patty. Give me a second, okay, give me a second. Wait, just give me a second, okay, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Ooh, I was gonna raid Cheese, but he is not on stream.
Some of y'all know nothing about taking a pill in Ibiza, dude.
All right, I'm gonna. I'm gonna raid the fucking Cold One's office, just the employees fucking opening Pokemon packs or some shit.
Yes, yes,
Does that seem good? Does that seem good? Yes. You guys like Pokemon? I don't know how to do it like a /. Okay, wait. I got it.
Yes.
It's Pro Blues player. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
No, wait. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, I'm sure that's enough. Yeah, that's good.
Is it done?
I rated.
All right.